Hello, hello. Just gonna take a second to make sure everything is up and going. Also share it with a couple places real fast. Alright, cool. I think that will do. Let's get into the game. And actually start hanging out and enjoying some art today. Hello everyone, Garnet here, and welcome back to the Community Cluster. We're going to be hanging out on the island today. We are on top of our roof with our spider here, and this is actually a different one than you believe. Well, different one than you think. The one that we had tamed, we had leveled up and everything in the last stream, I actually put him away. And I went to another server, and I actually double-checked our other spiders, and I brought a perfect one here, and I bred out one with the spiders we had here. So this actually is better than the ones we had in the last one. The only thing is I'm missing out on the levels that I earned on that last spider. So I want to take this guy around and kind of use him, but I really want to start clearing out some caves today. Maybe expand our base a little bit, just kind of get ourselves a little bit more prepared here. I mean, I did get that one saber tooth last time. We still need to try to find a female, but also I'd like to try to find ourselves maybe some thylos or something. We're going to need some more creatures. Going to try to get ourselves bolsters up on this place and start clearing out some objectives. Where was that saber tooth, by the way? I don't remember. Let's see, it was a level 216. We needed one with high melee and we needed a female. They had good health and good weight, but that was about it. Okay. Let's head on out into the wilderness. I think instead, since this guy hasn't really been leveled up himself, I'm going to pick him up for now. And once we find our target, I'll bring him back out. But we'll fly around on our Pteranodon for now. So we can kind of, you know, have an eye in the sky. And I don't have to worry about having too much trouble running around, since the spiders aren't all that fast on their own. Oh, it's good to be home and playing some Ark. There's some good news that I heard recently. And we'll say we're in high spirits right now, which is very great. I was able to leave work a little bit early today. We can kind of come and hang out and do these things. I'm happy about it, you know? I don't know why. I tried to get a picture with me sitting in a chair, but it looked dumb, so I didn't end up using it. But I have it in my inventory still. All right, let's see. I mean, it's been a little bit since I've been on the cluster. I've been playing on single player for the Ultimate Survivor, but good here. We'll just kind of see if we can find one of the creatures that we need. Was that the same RG that was here before? Yeah, kind of a lower level. I did at one point mention, if anyone remembers, that the main gripe that I had about using the Awesome Spyglass is that the UI was huge. It never occurred to me to go in and actually make that change, because by default it really did take up half the screen, but at this point at least it's a lot less. Let's see. Ooh, is that? No, it's not. Okay, for a second I saw the Serrato stuff and I thought we had an alpha hanging out up here. I don't think our spider could handle that, but I would like to take down some alphas, because I swapped what chibi we had on, and this guy's already level 3. And I want to try to get some more of that stuff up and going, you know? Get more of the boosts and stuff added to our character. We're going to turn on some more music and try to keep that going for now, while it's early on. If at any point you're watching this stream and you are like, don't play the music anymore, like, feel free to let me know. I don't mind if we're just hanging out, man, whether we play it or not. But I can only tell how well it sounds to you guys, you know, later on after it's over. So, let's see. I would have thought that I would have run into at least one more saber-tooth up here. I feel like this is where they typically would spawn, but, I mean, I'm basing this off of a lot of my single-player knowledge, I guess. And on the other side, they end up getting wolves, but, yeah. Okay. I'm going to grab some stuff out of a drop, which I don't really need right now. I should have dropped these off at the base while I was there. It's the downside. I mean, the Pteranodon, it's got a couple levels, but nothing too crazy. We just want to put more into stamina. Keep this guy moving for us. Ooh, cool colored RG. It's only level 25, unfortunately. Let us do the thing, though. If we can get ourselves a good female saber and breed one up, I feel like we could clear the cave right here pretty easily. I mean, I know we could technically get through it on the spider, but I'm trying to make sure we have something strong enough to actually fight stuff in there. And if we can collect up a bunch of chitin at the same time, that would be great. That's a Dodic. I was like, what am I seeing up the top of this thing? Yeah. Not even a great one either, unfortunately. Kentro. A Serato. What are you fighting, dude? A raptor? Okay. No big deal. Okay, come on, man. I mean, I guess I know this is not the best spot for them, right? I don't really have any black pearls or anything to make... Oh, there's one. Hello. Are you a female? You are a male level 20. That's awful. Absolute poop. Come on, man. It's got crazy colors. I mean, the whole birthday thing is very nice to have on. I did just see the crunch. They announced the pup a little bit. I didn't really read through it. I kind of just saw the images and then decided because I was about to start streaming as soon as it dropped. How you doing, Arc Monster? Welcome in. Yet another chill stream, trying to do more stuff on the island. You know, this time I'm not going to get distracted and change goals. Although I did actually go over and talk with the mod creator for docs and have all that set up, so when I do that, I have it set up right. Instead of just by default and have it too strong for me. Let's see. I mean, I guess oh, I'm going to run out of stamina. We should land right here. Before I go anywhere else super dangerous. I was going to say, I've seen a bunch of sabers here as well. We just need to get the other one. Yes. Yeah, they didn't specifically mention a delay. I mean, that is solid. We still have a couple weeks, though, so I'm not going to assume anything. I'm not going to assume a single thing until something is mentioned. But, fingers crossed. We are in good spirits right now. Alright, we got our stamina back. I mean, I literally ran into the male that I knocked out, like, right over here. We'll have to check that drop, too, see if there's anything good. I mean, I probably don't need to have a pair, but I would like to have a pair. At least have one that's imprinted before I go inside the caves. With the amount of health that my character has, how much exactly do I have? Yeah, 480 health, that's pretty solid. I don't think I would die from Mega Rabies unless they, like, doubled it down near the end of it. Keep going with the sigils. How close are you? Alright, let's see. There's Xeno. I should keep an eye out for good fairies as well, to be honest. I ended up ignoring the recommendation for that. It's true. I guess it is true. Given the amount of time, if anything, it will be like a day or two. I feel like, wasn't the last one only delayed a day or two? It wasn't a whole week or anything? Maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I feel like it wasn't that big of a delay. And if they keep going with that, that pattern where they kind of just are getting closer and closer. There isn't another one up here right by my house, is there? Oh, there is. Where did you come from, dude? I haven't had one up actually on this platform for a while now. I really need to, like, save our area. And one more beta defense. Nice. Once you hit the sigils, are you ready just to go straight to the boss fight? And then start preparing for alpha. Let's see. Oh, there's an Alpha Carno. Ow. Rude. I mean, I wouldn't want to use my spider on that, but it's good to know there's one right there. Just in case I get something strong enough for that. Nice. You think I think your dinos are all ready for it? It's just a matter of getting through it, then? You've been preparing for it already? I mean, I guess may as well while you're working on other stuff. Considering how many you need overall, right? That Gigantoraptor is very colorful. Oh. Hello, higher level Acro. I really need to be paying attention to my stamina over here, because there's just way too many things. I think it's very blue, the baby. I don't have any high level creatures over here that are, that I can actually use the eggs for. I don't think the spider eggs would be all that good. Man, are they along the river specifically, or are they just inside of the forest? Wow, those colors are awesome too. They make the redwoods even worse, specifically with those guys. It's been a while since I've just played, you know, the island as it normally is, but if they made the redwoods in general that much stronger, a place that I already felt like I was gonna die in just by going into. Holy crap. Yep, those are some solid creatures you got. You should be totally prepared. I don't feel confident in trying to fly up through the trees. I shouldn't be over here. That is why. Let's see. I'm level 95. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the creatures I'm after. Maybe I should switch gears. I mean, I know Saber's going to be really good for actually fitting in the cave. That's kind of why I wanted to have them, but... I could also go berries, I suppose, if I can see some of the high levels of those. Thylos could work, but they are kind of big for some of them. Also, I want to get some kibble. So maybe we could go up to the north, try to clear out some Uteranus and grab their babies. That could do. Just want to blast to the point where we have some strong stuff we can work with. $145 acro. Do you have good stats? Oh, most of your points are put into oxygen, so probably not. Nice. Obviously, while playing on single player, I was a little bit limited on what would decide to spawn. And it took me a long time to even try to get an alpha one of those to show up, so... I only had the Octodon that I got by stealing a baby, unfortunately. Didn't really end up having many opportunities to actually tame one. They're all showed up in weird spots. Let's see. Oh wow, that Iguanodon. Very like watermelon colored overall. Yeah, I think I need to focus on... I think we just need to go switch gears. I need to go grab some Uteranus eggs or something. Or babies that I can get them from. So we'll head back to the base. So we gotta recoup a little bit. We'll head a little bit north. I have some fur gear at home that I could use. If we end up seeing a Sabertooth along the way, then great. But I think I just have to not fall victim to the whole... the whole Ark knows what you're looking for type of problem. Jeez. Oh no. Like, for most maps, single player is okay. As long as you, like, give stuff a little bit more, like, time to spawn in, then it's been okay. But when it comes to certain specific creatures that spawn for, like, that have very small, spawn windows and they'll only spawn a few, like, those ones are problematic. And on the most recent maps, the minigames and everything like that, I mean, like, the missions and whatever... They kind of reset every time you try to log out and back in, so you really have to kind of be lucky every time you open the game again, which has made things a little bit more annoying for single player. Because it's never been like this up until now. Never had that concern. We'll drop off the stone. Is this better than this pike? Barely, but yes. I have fur. I had other fur. Not just this. Where'd they go? Oh, I put it in here being silly. Okay, I mean, I got 3 bits of fur armor. So if that might work out better for us when we head up that way. As long as we're not too heavy for this guy. Oh yeah, let's drop off like the pedestal and stuff. I want to use those at some point, but obviously now it won't do anything for us. Okay, that's fine. All the silk. We even have good boots for this, just in case. Nice. Definitely planned for that. It wasn't just random and luck that happened to show up at the same time. Do this. Ooh, and that. Okay, let's go. Before that thing decides to show up and just destroy my Pteranodon. I really need to lure it off the side of the cliff. Alright, we're going to beeline towards this purple drop. And see if maybe there's a Eutyranus nearby that's got a baby with him. Change the music a little bit. I listened to a whole bunch of like jazz covers of a whole bunch of these songs this morning, and like I should ask the creator if I could use them, but I have a feeling that it would still possibly get copyrighted anyway. I don't know. I'm still figuring out the best ones that I can play for streams and stuff. Oh, this is a very filled area, isn't it? We got wolves. 95. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like if stuff doesn't spawn on single player, I have no problem. Like, I don't know if you watched my the beginning of my Ultimate Survivor thing, but on this map, literally on single player, it refused to spawn a Eutyranus, but then I used the command to spawn one in. But as soon as I did that, it started spawning them on the map naturally. It was a very weird thing, and I've only experienced it in this current playthrough of, you know, the Ultimate Survivor stuff. But I don't know what made me decide to try it, but I'm just surprised it worked. A couple of Eutyranus, but neither of them had a baby. I also don't want to get too close, because I'm pretty sure one roar with the Pteranodon is enough to stop, is enough to freak you out, so. Oh, hello. That one has babies. This one has a 137 baby with a mutation. Are they male and female? I think they're both male, but either way. Does it have 3 babies? Here, hold on, Pteranodon. I need you to chill right here. We're going to use the spider now. It's a little bit risky, but at the same time... Come on, get on the spider. Thank you. Alright, so this UD has 3 babies, at least. I mean, they might all be males. I don't know. Okay, never mind. One thing was enough for the spider as well. At least they're not focused on me yet. Oh, no. No! That is a problem. I was not thinking about that. Megatherium, horrible, horrible, horrible. Stop. You're going to eat me. Oh, no. It has 137 damage left. Maybe I can just kill it. Maybe I can just kill it. That bug buff is horrible. No, dude. Holy crap. That could have been the death of me right there. Well, I mean, like I said, like, the weirdest thing was, it was just a thought. It's like, maybe... Because I was using, I added their Dino Finder, and they just were nowhere on the map. And as soon as I spawned one in, it said there were 20 more on the map. It was a crazy thing. They do get the bug buff even with the baby, by the way. I think I already knew that, but still. I think it's that one that has the baby now? Yeah, that one is, though, because it's 135. Here, I'm going to chill for a minute. I'm going to put all these points into... We'll put 3 into stamina and 3 into damage. Okay. Alright, we're focusing in on the damage. We're not trying to knock this one out. I won't really have anything to knock it out with. It's going to focus on other things. Oh no, it has so much health. Maybe I should do knockout just for the fact that I will be able to kill it when it goes down. Oh no. Okay. I really need something different. I mean, the spider's nice for this, but holy crap, dude. Getting terrified on a little bug. He's not a bug, he's an arachnid. Okay, we're back. We're back. I should probably... Can I pin it? Is it getting its health back from other stuff, though? That mammoth is dead. Oh yeah, it's getting healed back. I should knock it out. That's gonna be my best bet, truly. Because it's just gonna keep healing on things. Back up. Back up, back up, back up. Are we, like, immune to the roar right now? Oh, we're doing less damage. Come on, dude. I'm gonna say, we still had the purple tip thing on us, so I should have been... I don't know if I was on some sort of cooldown, or if the effect was just staying, even though it shouldn't. Oh, okay. I mean, that would make sense if you're just doubling the amount of allowed spawns. And I've thought about doing that under, like, some circumstances. But I'd have to remember not to keep that there, because if I tried to do double the creatures on something like docks or whatever, I would definitely just be destroyed. Alright. Try to keep our distance a little bit more. Avoid getting fear roared again. Man, they got a Daedon in their party. I kind of thought they are trying to eat them. I need to get my stamina back now. Okay, I mean, the thing is, it's pretty much about a third knocked down. I'm just going to kind of shoot it a few times and back up and just kind of let things progress. But it is a matter of just making sure I have my stamina. Ah, crap, dude. I think now it might actually come after me. I have a better saddle on this one than I had on my other one. Because this is one that I had on my, the one on Astraios. So we'll survive a little bit more. I mean, that Megatherium one could have done so much more to us if I didn't have a better saddle. It's got about 80 defense. If I had a better weapon, I would use it. I literally just have a base crossbow, though. So the free damage from this guy is actually going to be better. We'll just get a lot more stamina back before we even bother moving in. Don't hit the rock anymore, come on. Hit the actual thing. Thank you. Why are some of those not doing the damage numbers like there should be? It's crazy. I don't want to knock out the babies, I just want to knock out the parent. Okay, let's back up, get ourselves some more stamina. mean, I can at least mark it like that, but that's not really what I meant. It's about half down, which is good. I mean, I really should actually take a look at its stats. It has 27 in melee. Maybe if I can get ourselves some prime meat, I should actually tame this thing. And then I'll take its babies after the fact. It's not going to be nearly as good as the kibble, but it is a 135, and I don't think I should complain about that. Come on. Get him out. We are out of stamina. I think it's actually trying to run now. Well, maybe not. Maybe we're not running just yet. But I see 2 of its babies. There are 3. There's a colored one. There we go. So there are 3 babies. There's a chance that at least one of those is female. I only saw the 2, and they were both male. And it looks like the parent's male as well. No, 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 no. We're not going to have you actually hit me. That would not be good for me. Okay, he's actually probably running now. I would imagine that we've probably hit enough. He's going to go down with everything that's building up underneath. We'll shoot him one more time. I missed. Oh, the Daedon's on us again still. That's actually problematic. Did I hit him? Oh, he dodged. Beauty. Oh. Oh, I hit him once after he was down. Dude. It's fine. I'm really not that concerned. My initial plan was to kill him anyway, so I mean, it's whatever. We have the chance to grab at least 4 Utyrannuses here. Those ones are all male. What's this one? They are all male. No way. That's actually insane. And not really going to help me much unless I actually make a bio grinder. Well, I mean... yeah, I don't know. How long will it take to actually tame this thing? With, I'm just going to eat it. I think we're just going to chomp them. Should I? It's going to take forever. I already ruined his effectiveness. It's fine. We're going to get a lot of levels on our spider. We'll grab all the babies while we're hanging around here. Might as well. Just take advantage while we have the opportunity. Just gotta be ready to hop off and grab them before they get too far away from me. Last thing we need is to lose them entirely. Oh my god, you came in and did that yourself? You jerk. Wolf? Wolf? I need to claim them while I can. They've been hurt. Hold on. Oh my god. My spider can handle the wolf. It's fine. I just need to not lose these guys. Where did that other one go? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Alright, go. Dude. Why? You're gonna join us too. Okay. I mean, that was a little bit hectic. Oh, we at least got all the babies here. freaking spider. This pig is going down too, man. I don't know why I was thinking the right click was going to do any damage by itself. I'm crazy. How much damage do we do with the web by itself? It's actually meant for damage. 90 also. Same amount of damage as what if I actually do my main bite. That's good to know. I don't know if that's consistent between everything, but I like it. I like this damage. Oh man, I have food cooking in the base as well. I was not thinking about the fact that I was pretty low on that already. I'm gonna collect them, thank you. I will share with you what I get, but for now, I need you to hold on to this. Why? Oh my god. This is the snow. I should expect this by now, honestly. We're gonna be surrounded by stuff everywhere we go out here. Hey, Medea. How are you doing? Ooh, 100. Is this actually the... I mean, the pack leader has a baby. But there was another one that was level 100 also. Welcome on into the stream. I mean, I've named this one a chill stream, but so far, the last few minutes have not been very chill. It has been pretty crazy. Okay, you're done. And there's a pack leader. Also done. Was not the plan to grab ourselves a direwolf or anything like that, but hey little dude, you should join us. No, let go of the body. Where are you going? I was really coming out here just to try to get ourselves a Uteranus. That one had 3 babies. I can't believe they're all male. We still need a female though. This is a different freaking, this is a different spider than the one from the last stream that I did here, by the way. I grabbed ones from, the, like, Astraeos, and I combined them, and they ended up coming out a higher level, which is awesome. We'll just put those directly into the melee for now, so we do more damage. But I need some food for my guy. I wish that the soup would count. I mean, it's literally a soup and I'm eating it. I would think that that would actually fill my stomach up, at least a little bit. I can't believe that that's not the case. I don't love eating the raw stuff, but I will just to kind of make sure I don't die. I also have some fur I should probably put on. There we go. A little better. Give ourselves more alive. Lovely, fun fight out in the middle of the snow with a spider, of all things. Well, I still need to find a female Uteranus. Yeah, it came out, so I think the last ones were like 246 or something. This one came out 257. Just a couple more little boosts to the stats, as well as I took a saddle from Astraea, so it'll survive a little bit better. Ah. Yeah, that's not gonna do for the spider. Unless... unless I can hide somewhere and it'll never get to me. Maybe we should try. If we can get ourselves an alpha kill with this guy, he'd get all the levels he could possibly get. I mean, we just grabbed a note, right? And it's only level 25. It could be a much higher level, Tarno. Hey, buddy. We're on the non-poisonous one. Wouldn't matter to try to knock this thing out anyway. I mean, 98 is not horrible. It's actually going on a lot faster than I would have thought. Can I, like, try to line up a headshot somewhere? No, I think it's just out of range. That's fine. I'll take it. I don't think I have that one on this guy. Do I? I got Hot-Blooded, Strong Back, Iron Grip, Potion Master. Isn't that on... It's here, isn't it? Cold-Blooded? No, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, you're right. I do. I have the Poison Specialist. Because I was going for trying to knock stuff out better. I haven't even looked at that for a while. Good call. I was going to say, when I ate that, it didn't seem like I had very many repercussions. That would explain it. I mean, I can't believe it does the same amount of damage range that it does that it does like up close and personal. That's actually pretty strong if you can get to a really high level spider. Let's get that boost. We'll have to put more into stamina for sure at this point. I mean, he's got much better stamina than the last one did by default. But it's 30 per shot. I forgot that this guy is like so much further into his skill points than my other guys. It's kind of why I wanted to come here, though. Yeah, no, I'm not getting any headshots. I don't know why I'm trying to aim any further up. It really is. The fact that, like, I mean, he could probably... I don't know if he's really wedged in there. He seems pretty wedged. But, I mean, the fact that he can't move when he can try to actually get out of there definitely makes a big difference on it, too. He's trying to turn, but he just can't do anything. Rhinos. I never tame rhinos. I wonder why that is. Oh, come on. We're so close. So close to getting this thing killed. Hey, very nice. Let's see if he actually had anything else on him that I could get. How many levels did that give me? 19 levels. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. So we're going to need to get, let's see. Let's put 9 of them into that and then the rest into melee. Sound good? Solid jump in both of those stats. Are you holding on to anything there, Carno? Yes, but it is what it is. Let's just harvest our spoils and move on for now. See if we can find ourselves that Yudi. I mean, with all of this prime that I have now, I could at least, you know, tame one. If it ends up coming down to that. As long as I don't accidentally hit it again after I knock it out. Okay, let's just in case swap to the trank shots. Ooh, a 135. We'll wait until we have kibble to start taming some of the other creatures. I mean, at this point, I should probably put the spider away and then kind of take out the Pteranodon again to see if we can find another Yudi. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty quiet right here. It was not quiet when it first came in on this side. I guess I could start heading this way. I don't want to lose his, the note if we can still use it for something, you know? Let's turn on some music, too. Redial. I don't think... I mean, that was the first Yudi that I saw that had any of the babies at all. I might more be inclined to go for a lower level female, fully grown one if we can find one. Looks like we just have wolves and Daedons down there with an Anki. Oh, okay. Some of the noises that this thing makes, I am not used to hearing all the time. It is quite the creepy and the crawly. Is that mostly just... Yeah, that's just mostly wolves again. There is a baby one, though. Oh, there's a Calicotherium baby. They're gonna come after me immediately. A sheep! Oh, the pack leader's 95? Not even that cool, man. Okay, let's put on our spyglass so I can actually just see what we've got. Thank you. Maybe I should be dropping the pelt. That's going to slowly and surely build up on our spider. He doesn't have high carry capacity. Leave that baby RG alone, you monster. Okay. More RGs that direction. Another sheep. The fact there's a sheep, though, does not make me feel like there's any Uteranus nearby. Just something about that, you know, makes me feel like that might be the case. I feel like once I also get some Uteranus eggs, I can also try to go get ourselves a Gigantoraptor from here. And that could actually be even better for trying to do what I'm doing. Grab ourselves some random creatures every now and then. It very well could be. Oh, no. Yeah, we're going to put this guy away for now. I wasn't going to ruin that note, but we don't need another encounter with the Megatheriums, thank you very much. He got a good boost out of his experience. That's fine. We'll swap over to this guy. Try to find ourselves a target first, and then we'll swap back. Just to be safe. Especially with those guys around. Let's see, just a random Carno by itself. A Mammoth's trying to fight something off. There's a Uteranus. It's level 20. I mean, technically I did say I'd be open to taming a low-level female. Thing is, there is a Megatherium nearby, as well as all these other creatures. What level is that Megatherium? That's a 140, of course it is. Inherit melee robust 2. I'm gonna have the Megatheriums back on Astraeos, but I don't know. It's very tempting. Also you? No. I have Theres on Astraeos, but it's been a while since I've raised them, so I can't remember what they were stat-wise. Did the mammoth kill it? No, okay. Okay, it's probably not doing so hot. I bet it did just die. Never mind. I'm not trying to find it anymore. They really do. How you doing, Grav? This one's a 140 male. Of course it's a male, by the way. It's a parent, though, too. Does it have, like, where's its baby? Hello, are you a female? No. Why are they all having boys? The question is, like, do I want to tame that one when I come back to actually tame it, is the question. It's got 30 in weight. Interesting. We'll go down this way a little bit more. I should have acted on that one a little bit faster, but I was too worried about the Megatherium causing problems. Hello. Oh, hey look, I won 40. And it's got too many points in oxygen, as usual. I feel like it would take so much longer to knock out. I did knock out the 145. What's this? Oh my god. Never mind. Hands free. Hands free. At least we're not almost low on, like, stamina and next to something trying to bite me right now. It's just a matter of time. I'm pretty sure I saw that that one was a male too, by the way. They're always in a big battle. There's pretty much no in-between. They're either alone or they're fighting a giant group of things. Oh, okay. At least I'm not on my spider right now. You're the 140 female. Okay. I was able to pull it off. I mean, he's got more levels and more stamina now. He could probably do it again. It's just a matter of it taking a while, you know? Oh, a saber. Are you a female by chance? You are not. You are a male. Your melee is also crap. Just like the other one that I have, by the way. Well, I know where one is. If we swap over to that for now, we might be okay. We'll just use my spider. Okay, dude. He's almost got another level anyway. If I can keep my distance, I'll be able to do more damage. And we're still on knockout? Yes, we are. Great. Oh, there's a frickin'... Level 55, it's less of a problem. We'll go out and around for now. Where is that thing that likes to scream at things over here? There is a mammoth. We've got a bird. A couple more birds. Where did they go? What happened to them? I didn't feel like I went all that far from them. Or did I? I hear them. They're up this way. Hello? Where are you out there, Eutyranus? Eutyranus 140. That's the male. Dude. Ah, it's this one. Fighting the mammoth. Yes. Don't hit that. Okay. And you are right on me as well. Cool. I thought I avoided them. Apparently not. At least it's level 25 and it'll go down relatively quick. Freaking monsters. They do take every single one of my shots, though. And probably more. I don't know. I think they might actually be running now, which is good. But now I gotta literally get all my stamina back after all that. That Eutyranus is looking a little ropey. Please don't die. Come on. No way. There. Now you got a body to go after. Nice. Now you should focus on them. Just them. Nothing else. So much more stamina to work with. And if it's distracted by the body, then I have nothing to worry about. It's weird. It seems like it tries to lock in on the center of the body. Of its mass. While I'm doing this kind of thing. Like it's got like almost a heat-seeking type thing. It was focusing in on the legs really well. Okay. I mean, given that it's at half, unless I can somehow like go through the entire animation of the roar, we should just be fine here. Three, 4, 5, 6. It's doing like 100 torpor per shot. One, two, three. Oh my god, it's missing every time. Come on. I feel like I'm gonna shoot once and wait. Yep. Lovely. We did not hit her again after the fact. Fantastic. There is still that male nearby. There's also that 140 Megatherium over there that's red and black. Oh. Of course. Oh, I would bet. Trying to focus in on something specific like that? I would bet. I've got a concern now that these guys are actually going to come over and hit her on accident. So I'm going to deal with them now. Before we have a crisis that we need to try to avert more than this. That's the thing about the freaking snow area. It's just so wild all the time. There's something going on in every spot. And you're done. And this male 140 saber, do you have good melee? You don't. You have more points in stamina, but the one that I already have is better there too. It's just melee that I was hoping for in a female. Okay, 150 RG. What? This game, wait. Don't get any closer to us, other freaking Uranus. I'm wanting to start throwing in some food and just get out of this area, but I'm also probably going to tame this guy, or girl. It's a 150 RG that just showed up out of nowhere. And she's down. Okay, the Uranus is over there. We're still good. Hello. That's the 140 male that has kids. Or a kid. I don't know. Let's get these guys loaded up with meat and get out of here. Yeah. Split, split, split. We'll throw 23 into each of these guys and then run. Nocturnal, okay. Should be fine. We just need to get out of the area, though, before something else happens. I want to take the arrows, the silk, and the hide. That's about all. One point into melee. And let's get a Pteranodon out. And leave the area. Hello, focus on me. You're the Carno, baby. As long as we're 500 meters away and no one else is logged in and within that range, we should be good. Let's just do one more of these to kind of solidify that. Cool. Out of render. Wasn't exactly planning on getting an RG. There's another one. 30 points in stam, not horrible. Let's see. At least with Dino Depot, I don't have to worry about letting them grow up outside of this thing. Saves me a little bit of time. Where am I at right now? I just kind of dashed off in a random direction. I'm not even going towards the house like I thought I was. Last time I checked inside the volcano, there wasn't a Giga or a Kartra just yet, so I'm curious if anything spawned now. Let's see. Still not seeing one. Interestingly enough. I mean, it's day 86 now. Or the last time I was... Not the last time, but the first time I was on here is day 1, so... I would have thought maybe something would have happened up here by now. I mean, let's go around the outside edge a little bit. Nothing up there. I don't think they would have spawned along this. I've seen them kind of just along the pathway. Outside here. It's not looking like it. It spawned a lot more acros than anything else, is what I've noticed. At least kind of where I am living. Oh yeah, I forgot there's so many metal nodes along this as well. We're gonna have to get ourselves an RG. I mean, we have an RG. I meant an Anki. That's what I meant to say. Okay, we're getting ourselves a green drop down by the base. Maybe I should check... Hello, Serrato. Maybe I should check along the path down here towards the base. Because that's where I knocked out the male Sabertooth. It's just a little dense and I can't see anything while I'm trying to fly through it. Whoop. May as well. Not gonna hurt. Pteranodon could definitely use just a little bit of extra experience. Is that? That's a full-grown Equus. For some reason, it looked smaller, and I was assuming it was a baby one. Certainly not the case. Is that other acro just still hanging around here? Can I lure you off somewhere, buddy? Where'd you go? I hear the stumps. Hello. Oh, I almost pressed C. Ow. You gonna follow me more? If I had pressed the C key, I probably would have lost all my stamina. Hi. Go off the side. You know you want to. Yeah, there you go. One little bite. Change difficulty. Started. Oh. Spawn a gamut only? Yeah, that makes sense. You'd have to kind of fine-tune it, I think, if you're really trying to change it that way. Alright. This guy is good. We made it back home safe and sound. Nothing lost. Creatures being gained at the moment as we're doing other things, which is awesome. Let me put these in here. Do we want to put on... How are we doing at our house, actually, temperature-wise? 57? I mean, we don't need to wear the fur that we're wearing, but we've got it. We've got options until we don't really need to worry about that anymore, you know? We'll throw the silk into here, as well as the stone. I had cooked up some meat. That's another thing I really need. There we go. Really don't have the use for this chair. I'll just put it here. Why not? Okay. I mean, how much metal did I cook up? I don't know if I had done a whole lot when I first was doing it. I don't have any metal at all. I thought I had some. Oh, I've got 18. Yeah, that's nothing. We're going to have to get ourselves some metal soon. I've got a pretty good pickaxe. We're going to have to fix it, though. What do we need to repair this thing? 9. That's the good thing about pickaxes, is they are not expensive, no matter what tier they're at. They don't require a lot to do that with. Okay. Much better. Main problem is I don't really have anything that's going to be able to carry a lot with me after we're done with this. Oh, the U's are going to take forever to grow, aren't they? 47%, 33%, 39%. I mean, I guess it's good that we're taming the female outright then, because it'll still be... It might even be faster than waiting for these to grow up, even with our rates. Let's try to get everything out of here that isn't either an egg or a creature. Just keep things a little bit more organized than I was just about to let it get. I can put this back on, probably. There we go. That's a little bit better. I mean, we have this guy on our shoulders that could be used as a backpack. How much can it carry? 200? I mean, it's not amazing, but it does help a little bit. I'd rather get... I want to get some metal going anyway, so we'll go up onto the mountainside real quick. Grab a little bit and come back while we're waiting for those to tame. I'm trying to think. So if we have a... We're going to have a female Uteranus here in a minute. Actually, good solid level one. A solid female... A solid leveled Pteranodon. I mean, not Pteranodon. RG. Hello, Scorpion. I forgot how much metal there is on the side of this mountain. Why was I always going to the other place? I was going over into the redwoods, which is super dangerous to get the stuff on the top of that mountain in there. There's literally a bunch of them on this mountainside. I don't know. I went to multiple places when I was on the island before, but still, I always think to go to the other one. Think we're gonna get 25,000 raw metal today? Probably not. Something tells me probably not. Let's put this onto the dimorph. He should be able to carry all this. Okay, enough for just the dimorph. And I imagine that should keep our Pteranodon moving. Barely. But yes. We need a high-level male RG. That's not you, apparently. Unfortunately. I mean, the wolf could work, too. For trying to be a good cave mount. But it's only, what, level 100? Doesn't have any boosts. Yeah, it's not very good. Man, that actually really sucks. Low health and the highest status food, huh? He is actually going to be fully imprinted and fully grown here in a sec. Yeah. If anything, he'll kind of just be used for a semi-automatic mutton farm. Semi-automatic. So many acros around here, man. If I had anything that I felt like would be worth trying to knock them out with, then I could try. I mean, I know I do want Astraeos, but I'm still trying to stick around with only stuff that was here, minus the saddle that I grabbed for the spider. But, you know. Did I not put that away before? I must have put it in the other thing. Let's split the arrows. We're not even using these trank arrows. I don't think I'm worried about that. The spider's doing great work by himself with that, to be fair. Okay. And then we'll pull whatever we have metal-wise, at least half of it. Metal. Oh, there is 21 in there. We'll pull 10 from here and 200 from here. Metal. Everything off of my Dimorphodon and 10 from here. Cool. We'll also just pull, to me, like 100 wood and split it. Set difficulty, no hold 1, but easy 2, medium 3, hard, but I wasn't seeing that. I mean, yeah, I didn't know that was actually changed up. When I was changed, so I was trying to do all the settings, get all the settings prepared for docks. And, like, I noticed when I first came into the game, it asked me what difficulty I wanted to play. And I knew that that just meant, like, for the game itself, for single player, not for docks, so I wasn't going to actually click anything. But I thought that 1 was the default for, like, highest difficulty, or, like, you know, official difficulty. So I don't really know whether you'd go 2 or 3 or not, to be honest. On that one. Let's do Windy. Windy and Co. Oh, there's a yellow drop coming down. Alright, how are we doing on both of those guys, by the way? That guy's 30% tamed, and that one's 40. It doesn't, I can't see it. I wish that they could, I really wish they'd fix that. I don't know if that's something that's on my end or if it's on theirs, but it's always do other things. Has to be beta and alpha spawn. Ah, extreme difficulty? Good lord. I mean, you would at least avoid the 1, but yeah, that would bring things out that you're probably not wanting to deal with all the time. A 145 trike. Not really planning on taming any trikes right now, but still. Can't help but look at a level 145 or a 150. Come on, drop. Give me something good. Nope. Well, I mean, technically it's giving me a bunch of metal that I can use. I mean, that is something. After I just went out and grabbed some. Not a bad thing to get a little bit more. You never know what you're going to need. Ooh, aloes. Nah. 95, not that great. I'll be careful about using that ability. It's so nice to kind of just clear that distance, but man, it is so risky. Okay. Alright, any of these foundations? No. Metal gates themselves. So I can actually... Oh, is this just a behemoth? No. It's still huge. That is a behemoth gateway. Was the other thing a behemoth gate? Yeah. Well, let's get ourselves all the resources, huh? 1800 metal. Oh my god. Open the door. Open the door. Why? Does it really give that much when you get a gate and everything like that? That feels like a lot. I love it. I should definitely keep an eye out for that more in the future. I don't need to make more metal at all. And now you're just kind of relying on the RNG gods at this point, unfortunately. Yeah, no. I feel you there. I don't like spawning stuff in unless it's like last resort. But can I reach the top? At least put everything up here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Anything else I can throw on here? The reason I built this is because of the door. I don't really have a normal gate, so I can't really worry about that. So we'll just do this and demolish. Not nearly as much as that behemoth gate, but still a solid 106 metal. We'll put those away just in case we pull something later. We also got all the cementing paste, which is actually very helpful, because I didn't have very much of it, I'm pretty sure. We're much better off than we were before now. That being said, I want to see what I'm trying to look in there for. Fab. Can I make a fab? We are short on spark powder, and that's it. Okay. Let's make 15 in each one. As long as I have that in, you know, for everything. Cool. Very good. How is everyone today, by the way? Everyone having a great, great Friday? Didn't have too busy with a work day, depending on what time it is, I guess. My work day was busy for the first half, and then it just kind of died, so I was able to go home early, which was so nice. And we can start doing the stream a little earlier than I usually do. Let's see. I don't really want to carry all this armor on me, though. Maybe we'll leave all the kite and stuff. Oh, it's full. That's actually a problem. Give me... I need to make a box. I can't believe I don't have a box in here yet. We'll put one on the opposite side. That way we'll throw everything in there that's like equipment-wise and everything. All the kiting gear. If I have any saddles... Oh my god, I can't do it that way. Because it just asks for all the craftable things. There we go. We'll grab all of these equipment things, as well as the cakes here in a second. Got a little bit weighed down. Maybe I'll just put everything in there. I was going to try to keep a couple different pieces of armor, but I don't need to. Cake. We only have a few of those left, to be honest. These two are going to run out. And they are... Oh. Oh, hey. I can actually probably use these on these guys. Which ones were ones that were further down? These ones are 50%. This one's 40%. Using their inventory, then mature faster. Is that what I was reading? 49%. We may as well use them, right? Okay, you. Enjoy. Whoa! Yep, that worked out really well. That's actually really nice. No wonder people love the cakes. Let's see. You as well. And that one over there is the closest to being fully grown. Right? We've got ourselves Yeah, 88% grown. Cool. I mean, they still grow inside of their Dino Pot, their Dino Depot things, but still. That is a good question. Imprint cake. Experience cake. Get the boost. Harvest cake. Imprint cake. I don't think I do. Oh my god, I put dake. So just normal cake slices. Yeah, just harvest and then imprint. Which with Dino Depot is kind of moot. But yeah, let's see. Use inside inventory tame dino for it to receive a 10% harvesting boost. You can put that on an Anki. Stuff like that. It's going to spoil, but it still has like... I didn't realize that was 12 hours. I mean, we'll hold on to him now, but still. What's this one? Experience cake slice. I could give that to the spider when we're going out trying to do something. We don't need it right this very second, though. Is it going to spoil faster with me, or it's the same? For 12 hours anyway. Simple enough. Okay, now I should be able to pull for a fabricator. The only thing is, I probably don't have room for it. Inside of this very limited little cave, this little hut that I made. Shoot. Okay. We're gonna have to expand. It's gonna be encroaching on two different things right there. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Oh, I don't love having things overlap, but we need to grow our base. And look, the gasoline I found earlier. It's lovely. Maybe we should spend some time on the beach trying to get ourselves some cakes. Because if there are ones that are tamed, that do taming and stuff, that would be great to use on these things. Reminds me very much of getting a Desmodus and using the Sanguine Elixir. If we could do both, that would just be lovely, wouldn't it? When do we consider that we've gotten ourselves a good solid start and I can bring creatures here? When do we decide that? Alright, let's see. Yeah, these guys are now 90% and 76%. Still going to take a couple minutes, so we'll throw them in there. We got our wolf and we got our Ranio. It looks like one of those is almost tamed. The other one's still a little bit down. So I don't really want to try to rush that and get too close. Let's see. Let's see, let's hop off of our Pteranodon really quick and check. I don't see any Thylas right here. So many acros around, man. There was a bear there. 145 acro. Was this one good? Did we actually look at this one? Oh yeah, this one had a lot in weight and a lot in oxygen. But its melee is just as high. I don't know. I syndicate the same as the Desmodus. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be nice to have both. Alright. Alright, let's see. I mean, if I wanted to try to get the black pearls, I'm going to have to go into the ocean, and I'm going to have to dive deep. I have some scuba gear, but I don't, like, what I don't have is, I don't have a sea creature to go down and collect any black pearls with. Let me pull some. I don't have any more wood. What did I do with it? Did I use all of it? There's no way I used all of the wood I had, right? It's weird. Sometimes it doesn't want to show me everything I can pull in here. Alright, let's see. I do like the colors of this acro here quite a bit, but again, like, I just don't know if I'd be able to even do anything to tame it. We're gonna spoil what's inside this drop. A basil saddle. Ooh. That actually, I mean, I don't... I would love to use a basil for a lot of things on this map. I might as well grab those things. Hi, ow. A basil would be perfect. And that's like 90 defense. How do I tame a basil again? It's passive, but doesn't it like also bring a bunch of creatures towards me? Like the mantas and stuff, at least. I can answer my question. I can answer my my needs that I was just talking about. Maybe I should grab my scuba stuff. Oh, but I don't have... I guess I could now grab all of the tranks and stuff. I want to get a better crossbow. I haven't found a blueprint or anything for that, have I? Pretty sure I haven't. And I only have just the primitive crossbow on me, too. We'll leave that in here for the sake of keeping it safe. I mean, we've got flippers and a scuba tank. We'd also get a Sarco to start with our underwater stuff, but I don't think I'd be able to shoot off the back of that. I don't know if you'd be able to shoot off the back of a basil either, but at least you'd be protected on that guy. Because I am going to have to tame something and have with me to fight whatever off while I'm trying to tame the basil. Would we just tame a dolphin? Wouldn't do a lot of damage. A Sarco could be better. I even have a freaking Deinonychus one that I found. Deinosuchus, sorry. Yeah. We may as well go get a Sarco, I think. Because I did find this here. Ah, if you can shoot from the Sarco, that's even better. Bazzi would just be tanky, which would be helpful for other things, but the Sarco to get one could be great. That does answer our question. We just need to go find one. Let's leave this helmet here, too. It's going to be a little heavy. I did see a couple Sarcos along the western side of this. I know that there's going to be a lot more on the east. But there's a bunch more other things over there that cause us trouble. Let's see if we can find one over here real quick. And then if not, we'll head on back. Also, I want to see if there's a beaver dam I can steal from. Just get more materials. Kind of in the same way. Oh, man. Hope we had a good solid day today. I'm saying this in regard like before and everything. I'm in good spirits. These are very positive. I'm glad to be streaming today. Oh yeah, I wanted to tame that. Also, I didn't check that fairy, did I? I don't think it was here before. No, only level 20. Also, there's a berry, but it's only level 60. Okay, that answers that question too. Because I couldn't find any good... female sabers so far. There was the 100, and then there was other high-level male. I was thinking berries could work, but that's the only one that I've seen along this for now, and it's not a very good level, so... Can't really rely on that, I don't think. Hey, Albert. How's it going? I did see the trailer, yeah. I'm actually very excited to give that a shot when that comes out. I can't remember... With everything else going on, I'm sorry, I can't remember what date they said it's going to come out, but... I do think I may end up doing some streams of that when it comes out. They do recommend to do a brand new save. They don't say I have to, but I did see that. It all depends. I do have other plans as well, I believe, at the end of this month, if that's around when that's coming out. Okay. So we'll go to the far end of this, where Sarcos can be. Sarcos and Deinosuchus. Let's just keep an eye out. We can swap to our spider. If we see one that we can knock out. July 10th. Okay. We'll have to see. I have a feeling that I'll be a little bit busy around that time. I did see a Sarco out of the water last time I was over here. Hello. Fiomia. Obviously, I don't want to actually go into the swamp. I don't want to end up being grabbed by anything or leeched. I mean, I guess at this point I could have just gone to the other side as well. It was technically closer to my house, too. Well, we've already gone over this way. We've got a snake down here. A couple snakes. I like the colors on those. I really wish they just weren't totally useless. Yes. So yeah, at that point, the new Genesis will be out by that point. So that's probably where my main focus is going to be. But I do want to try doing more of that. I want to do more Pal Worlds, and especially if it's 1.0 and from then on, like that's what they consider the official release. And I heard that there was more progress in their lawsuit with the plumber people. And with that, I think they can actually go back to using the ball again. I could be wrong, but you know. I think the one Sarco that I did see that had gotten up here maybe gotten stomped on by these racers. Maybe, let's see. I mean, considering this whole thing is considered a swamp, what are we looking at down here? If I can just get something's attention and bring it out to the surface, that would be fine too. Let's go with that guy. Hello, Racer. That, I'm pretty sure, is a Sarco. Stop. Nope, that's not. This is a snake. Oh, man. That's a different croc. It's trying to eat a Diplocaulus. There's a berry as well. That's a 140 berry. 38 in health. Wow, that's a healthy berry. Looks like both of my creatures are tamed over there, by the way. Can you pick up a Sarco with an RG? Asking for a friend. You'd think so, but I'm really not seeing a Sarco. I'm seeing lots of other things, mostly fish. And Diplocaulus, surprisingly. And a Titano. How am I not seeing a single Sarco? They all get destroyed by something? Okay. My friend's going to be very disappointed, but thank you for the information. Let's see. Is that another berry? That's a Capro. I got the tiny one, we got the big one, and we also have the giant bug. They must have all come down with the dead. Maybe we need to go over to the east after all. You doing okay on Stam? We're doing okay on Stam. It's something! Yeah, that's another big croc still. We got a Pteranodon down there. Yeah, we must have. We probably need to go all the way over to the east now. How is that a thing, man? I know I've seen some actual Sarcos over here. And I'm talking like on this server. Okay, that's the other Rhino. There's both. I have found them both. Where? I heard it anyway. I don't want to actually meet it. That's over there. It's level 20 male. I guess we're going to go to the other side. Stamina time. Hello, Dilos. And compies. Don't mind me. We're just gonna take off. I'm not gonna bother you guys. Alpha Carno! A max level Alpha Carno of all things. Wow. Ah. We say, like, every other time that I've come over there, there's always been plenty of Sarcos. And like Medea said, it is, like, prime location for it. It's so strange I didn't see one. Because now we have to go all the way over past Green Ob to go check over there. We're gonna have to stop again. I had to jump a little bit early because of those very rude neighbors that I had. Hello, big elephant. Don't mind me. Maybe we should just grab our other creatures before we go over there. That way I can try to breed up, because I'm pretty sure the one male is probably grown now. We can get out one of the oviraptors, just have the Uties breeding up some eggs, and then we can go try to find a Sarco in that time while it's happening. Again, just gonna keep an eye out on what the hell could be down here, just in case. Level 20 Theory. Unfortunate. You just never know. Something could have spawned that is absolutely perfect that I'm just not looking at if I'm trying to go grab stuff. Alpha Raptor. Nice. Little experience packets showing up on the map every now and then. Good lord, he's slamming doors. Okay, we're within range now. Should be ready to just grab him. Thank you. They were just about to be hit by that. Was that a... No, it's the wolf. Because I thought I saw a saber with those guys. But I still need that female. Is he good? I don't know. He'll be fine still. Alright, how did she come out, by the way? 209, 33 melee, 30 weight, 40 health, 37 stamina, 35 for stamina, sorry. I mean, the oxygen came out as 40 also. If only that actually affected the roar. But it's fine. I'm not gonna complain about that too hard. As long as I find a good saddle for the Uties, I don't really care. That's just mostly talking about when it's trying to be what I ride on into battle. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Seems like we'll be fine, though. We'll just land. And let's also start Redial from Bomberman Hero. It's a cover. Don't worry about it. The guy said it was fine as long as I include in the description that I may use it. Alright, I mean, they're doing okay in food. Now that I think about it, though, if I put the Uties outside, I have to be sure that there's no acro that came up to my base again. I lured that one off that I saw earlier, so I think we're fine. Better safe than sorry, though. We'll just kind of do a quick little sweep before we assume we're okay. I mean, I guess, like, we would just need to... We would have a bunch of trees falling if there were any stomping around. So I think for a while we'll be okay. Shouldn't worry about that too much. Okay, we need one of the oviraptors. And then we're also going to need the male Uteranus. Aha! He is grown! Oviraptor will be inside. We'll be safe no matter what. I want to just get power in here, but we have to expand. That's just not going to happen right now. And then Uties will be out here. Am I on the Uti right now? No. We are on the Uti now. Alright. I mean, they're all going to come out of the 209, so, I mean, I guess I could just breed out another one. The better breeding thing is nice to have, to be fair. I know, I mean, I really didn't, like, require a lot of convincing when it came to that, so, you know. Because I know it's a good mod for saving time. And then we'll do Legend of One, because I haven't done it since the beginning. Stayed loud there for a second. Okay. Let's straight on out to the east side. I think I've seen a couple down in the spot where berries can spawn. Like in the area just north of the Green Knob, that river. But obviously the ocean off to the far east is going to work too. Oh yeah, they can spawn here too, huh? Hold on. Quick check. Because this is still swamp. Oh my god. I feel like they're getting eaten by the acros too. Gorilla. Gorillas. The Metrodons. Bears fighting those. Okay, maybe not. A Baryonyx, level 50. Hello? Oh, okay, it's a level 25 Dinosuchus. Wrong croc yet again. How is it that there's not any Sarcos here? That is so bizarre, dude. Just keeping my eyes peeled. Okay. We'll check the one that I talked about checking then. Actually, a little bit further. I'm a little bit closer to green than I had intended. They're not going to spawn in the water underneath, so I'm going to get a little bit more stamina while we're over here. Any beehives by chance? Not that I really have anything easy to, like, that's going to break it open easy, but still, I don't mind having the option. Okay, we'll go up north of it. We'll check this little area, and then we'll go far east. Got a turtle. Parasaur. Snake. Am I gonna have to go to another map? There's no way, man. I thought I saw something moving in between all that, but I guess not. Racer, making your racer noises. Wow. Okay, deep swamp it is. Is this down right now? It is. Oh, nope. I don't need any of this stuff. I think I'll take the crystal just to turn it into Dino Balls. But that is all. Not a good drop. Okay. There better be at least one of those things over here. If I can remember where the Bob's note is as well, maybe I should grab it. I don't remember, though. It's in such a weird spot in the middle of all this. And it's such a small note, also. Hey, there's one. Oh, it's only level 55. Hello. I forgot to take care of it, but This is not going to be the way. Is that freaking... I don't like the sounds I just heard. There you are. There you are, Sarko. I killed the baby compy. Wow. I'll just chomp on its back. Not a very strong Pteranodon, but, I mean, if it can't bite me, then it's fine. We'll take the experience. Oh, it had a second to get to me. Don't eat anything else. Okay, there we go. I mean, yes, that was the only Sarko that I found, but it's low level, and I'm not going to settle. I imagine there's still a good amount more over here. There's got to be. Hello? There's Xeno. Raptor, we're a little bit low on that stamina. Just gotta be careful. This Raptor really wants me. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure there could be Capros in here, though, too. I need to be very careful of that. If I see a skinny one, I gotta go bolt. Phiomia and a snake, as usual. Come on. You gotta give me something, man. Hello. Level 20. No. Okay, hold on. I can't be trying to kill everything. This guy's not going to really hold on very well with that. If I had my RG saddle... 45 melee. Not bad. What is running? Ow, snake. How dare. Oh, the Diplodocus, I think, is the thing that's, like, plopping around. Oh! The exact thing I was trying to avoid. Better look up here, though, maybe? It's a trike? A turtle? That's another big old croc. It's a 135 one, at least, though. I mean, I have that side. Oh, hi. Get to level 20 again. Oh, my God. I hit it, but if I try to do the C thing and then I hit the water too hard, I'm just falling off. Okay. Let me just... I mean, I don't want to hop off and go into the spider until I know I'm trying to knock something out. That's kind of the thing. Frogs going out into the ocean. I have seen a good amount of crocs go out into the ocean as well. Hello? Man. Level 60. Another one right there. Deinosuchus. How have I not realized that there's just so few Sarkos now? That could just be the luck of what spawned in right now is all. But... no. Let's see. At least when it comes to the skins, you can actually just still take down the Deinosuchus. And still get that skin. But in this case, I mean, I have both saddles, but I don't have... I'm not going to tame a Deinosuchus with just meat. He tried to get me from there. Hello. Oh, level 90. It's better, but not really. Not really by that much. To be fair. If you hear that noise, by the way, it's my dog. She fell asleep in here and is sleep barking. Alright. Alright, we're good there. Baby Thers, you know. Really not going to help me in what I'm trying to do, though. I was like, what am I hearing? What is that noise? I forgot that she had come in here before I shut the door. Are you like the level 20 or the 90? Yeah, dude. I feel like they're just not going to give me more Sarcos right now. It's a little crazy. Unless they're the colors that are just very, very well hidden. Also, is this that note? No, I don't think it is. It just looks kind of like that. Oh, man. Gotta go along this edge, maybe? I've run into Sarcos out there trying to get me when I'm trying to cross by on my raft. So they could be out this direction. Ah, there's one. Hello. What are you? You're 90 also? There's no way that's the same one. It's got to be a different Sarco. Just happens to also be the same level, unfortunately. That one is a Deinosuchus, right? Oh, no, it's a Sarco also. I thought it was a different color. I'm going crazy trying to find a freaking Sarco at this point. Okay, I definitely heard a Deinosuchus. Yeah, I hear it chomping down. What are the odds, man? I need to be careful. Stamina's getting low. Just take it easy. Make sure we don't land on top of the Deinosuchus. We got a snake trying to come up after us, but that's about it. Yeah, there's one there. Hello. That's a different snake than what I was talking about. Oh my gosh. 20 Sarco. That has to be that same one also. I've gone throughout the top and bottom edges of this whole swamp. I mean, the fact that it actually has some is better than the other place, but I'm not liking the levels they've got. And the whole goal was to try to get something to go down and start trying to get black pearls to start scanning for creatures and stuff. And at this point, I really could use... I could really use the scanner. At least point me towards what I'm looking for. Windy and Co. $60 and $55. What am I looking at right there? That's a Capro on a Tillo. Okay. Level 55 Megalodon. What a rock in the middle of the water? Yes. Ooh. It's gotta be level 20. Yeah, I don't think this is happening right now. I think we still need to use a stronger creature to deal with it. Maybe we'll swap. We'll go back, make the saddle for an RG. I can actually fight him with him. A little bit better than this guy could. Definitely more of the traversal one than anything else. And the RG has a lot more melee damage. So they would be prepared. Oh no! So I didn't check what time that was going to happen, and now I'm wishing I had changed it. We were definitely in a place where I should not be restarting. Let's try to land where I normally try to build on this side real quick, just so I'm at least in a spot where it's flat. We're going to have a reset. Unfortunate. I'm going to have to fix that, though, so it's the same time as everything else. We'll go over here. It's a bunch of small things, nothing too crazy, though. Oh, they were trying to do something with a Calico's baby. They are not going to survive this. Maybe we'll go up on the top of this hill. The very top should be even more safe. Cool. Guess we're going to drop out just for a second. We'll wait for everything to restart. We'll try to go back in. Maybe we'll get... I'll take a look at the type up a little bit more. Let's see, because I did see that info. Maybe if I can swap to the main monitor look instead. Now I can bring the community crunch over here and you'll see it. Yes. Okay. Let's see, arriving June 25th alongside Genesis Ascended 1. Arctides of Fortune, the Tide Pup might just become your most quietly clutch companion. Durable as it's invaluable, benevolent semi-aquatic salamander, specializing pure support. Keep it as a juvenile shoulder pet to defend against incoming damage. Or evolve it into a mature, full-size mount capable of creating a regenerative healing zone for your tribe. Interesting. Let's see. With pirate crews preparing to set sail on your horizons waiting beyond the waves, you may soon discover the most important member of your crew is no one firing cannons, but the one making sure you make it short. Okay. I like the look that they had in the original thing as well, but it's cool seeing them like this. They've got both the grown one and the baby. Very cool. And then they've got more info on Official Classic and other servers. Okay. Live Ops. Party rates are still going until the 18th. Good to know. And then Community Corner, we've got something from Etholdir, going from base builds in Arc so far. And then Captain McRummy with the Farm Automation mod review. Okay. One day maybe I'll make a video that ends up on there. That'd be awesome. Yeah, man, the artwork and stuff. Yeah, doing this is cool. The butterfly effect, the butterfly look on that is very solid. Cool little builds. Pictures. I feel like some of my screenshots could end up being on here if I actually, like, submitted them. Either way, not hearing any news saying that we're going to be delayed is, in fact, potentially a good thing. We'll take that, I think, for now. Alright, I don't know if it's been long enough for my server to be up again, but we will go back into that, and I'll swap to being just on the game capture. There we are. Let us look. I mean, it says it's here. Make sure we still have the password copied. Okay, there we are. Hopefully it's actually fully up. I did kind of go through that relatively quick. I don't love when it sits on these screens. It normally means that it's not going to connect. Oh, well, I shouldn't have clicked it. We're fine. That was just okay, though. It wasn't a cancel, so we should be here back on in a sec. Come on, Ark. You know we want to go into the game, man. Alright, let's do... Read out. I almost feel like I want to, like, close it and try again, but I should just be patient. It'll come back on, I'm sure it will. I'm trying to pull up another thing to make sure like it's actually powered up again from Nitrado. I might be trying to connect to it way early. Services. Yeah, it says it's online. Oh crap. Come on, game. Alright, we're gonna have to probably just do Alt F4. Just to get this to try to come back. Because it is not wanting to do that. There we are. Probably can't see anything at the moment, but that's fine. We'll just turn the game right back on once it's fully loaded and we'll be fine. Oh no, there's an update to it. Why did you do this in the middle of this? Oh good, it's one of the fast ones. I'm not going to complain about that. I would have been so devastated if it needed to do the whole patching thing where it went through the entire game again. That's probably why I didn't want to load, is because it was probably trying to load a different version of the game on the server than what my my client was set for. Good lordy. Any second now. Maybe I should just do... this. Hello. Look at that. It's actually saying 1630 now, which is awesome. We were kind of at a plateau there for a bit, I feel like, in 1620. Also, over here, I got a new addition to our collection because I was missing the 2DS XL. I now have it. Oh, anyway, we'll go back to Ark stuff now. I just wanted to show that off because I've been needing to find one that was good quality. And yeah, I've decided I'm actually just going to hide the little member goal thing. I don't want to have to keep resetting that every time. I'll do it one more time. So we'll just make Kevin a member 2 more times again, and we'll be back where it should be. Dude, I have no idea why it does that. Alright. Cool. Now it should actually load properly. So like I feel like what happened is it updated the server when it reset, and then it made me update. And like since it didn't do a huge update that forced me to actually, you know, verify every file, we actually can get back on and continue. I was a little bit worried there. If it ended up having the worst one, I would have had to end the stream and maybe start another one a little bit later on. Okay. I mean, with that being said, we were going to head back and make the RRG saddle right. I still want to keep an eye out potentially for a Sarco, if there could be one. Like, there can be a berry in here. I would think maybe there could be a Sarco, but... I'm looking at there. It's a big salmon. I'm going to spoil myself on this to see if it's worth it. Diplodocus. No. No, it is not. Okay. Let's go home. Can there be Sarcos over here? I don't think so. just getting hopeful at this point that maybe there's like another spot that I'm not thinking of. Let's do more of the music. We didn't even come again. Sorry. I hope no one's getting sick of those. Quite frankly, like, I'm overthinking the scenario. I'm really loving the song that I'm playing for it, but it can be a little much to hear the same 4 or 5 songs over and over. Oh no. I mean, you can give it a shot if it's just a large one. I mean, at this point, if you've been trying to still get one to show up and it's just gotcha, if that's all it's giving you, what do you got to lose, right? Oh no. Stop flying. This is a big risk. I was not paying attention to that. There's no acros here, right? No, there's a Therizino and a couple Dilos. Thank goodness that was the worst that we could deal with right there, though. Definitely should have been paying more attention to my stamina. Okay. Do you have a couple of Uranus eggs, hopefully? You got one. Alright. I mean, nothing was within render distance, so I can't really blame you for that, but still. Give you that range. Perfect. I don't have to make it in here. I don't have all the materials with me. That's why I needed to come back. Still necessary, I promise. Okay. Again, for the sake of speed, we're still going to take the Pteranodon over there, but then we'll swap when we get there so we can actually take stuff out using the RG instead. Should I go to the south end of the Redwoods? I feel like I'm going to go to the south end of the Redwoods first, and then we'll kind of work our way around checking. Maybe I'll go up and over. That way I don't have to try to backtrack. Up and over to the mountaintop, and we'll go even further south from there. Level 20 aloe. Okay. I guess that is true. That could end up being very, very rough if they have bad RNG. Okay, we'll land on this section here. Then we'll swap to the RG. We'll have something to fight with. Alright. Plunk. Flatbird! Let's make you less flat. Thank you. Boop. Don't need those. It's definitely giving me some lags here and there, so we're actually going to do a... Oh, it's not single player. That's actually a relief. My habit of hitting save is not necessary right now. Alright. Got a big yawn there, I just didn't want to actually open my mouth, sorry. Let's see. Another Baryonyx. Level 90. Snakes. Other things. Oh, hello! Yes. You're going to die, though, unfortunately. Hello? Can I have you just focus on me, Mr. Sarko? Wait. No. I'm gonna try to help him. He's level 140. I didn't see his stats, but he's a 140, and I'm not gonna let him get killed. I shall feed him bodies. Keep him alive. Level 100 racer, come on. Okay, they are dead. The Sarko is alive. We shall hurry up and do passive. Spider, we are in need of your services, my good man. Okay, it's trying to eat the body. Or did it change targets? I know we are on the web shop for knocking stuff out. Great. No, no, no. I want you to focus where I'm shooting, not at the center of mass of this creature, please. Why does that only kind of count? What was that noise? Okay. I mean, now that it's killed, now it's actually, like, cleaned up the body, we should be able to hit this thing a lot more. Hold on. Are you gonna try to attack that Sarko, or are you good? I don't want the bugs to hit it, I don't want anything else to hit it. Oh, like that. Come on, man. Is it gonna build torpor if I shoot it? It's actually not. Why? Wait, wait, wait. I need you to focus on me. I need you to go this way. Oh, no. Don't get killed by that. Please. I've been looking for you for quite a while now. Okay, I mean, he's knocked. What do we do about... Maybe we just try to pretend that it's not going to be a problem. Or maybe we try to kill it now by other means. I don't know. I've got Prime still, right? A little bit. How much does it say it's going to tame this thing? With Prime, 9 of them. I have 11. I mean, double that. Sorry. I know numbers, I promise. Okay, so... I mean, that is 1. Man, raw prime fish meat would be even better. Go figure. Okay. Can we climb up there to where the RG is, please and thank you? I mean, I could do the whole... Should I do the whole thing? It's this and that. Cool. There we go. Little bit easier. I'm focusing in on that. Alright, Spider. Let's do one more in melee still. Throw that out. Lovely. So, I mean, that's going to be a little while until he's actually tamed. But we have that really good saddle back at home also. Uh-oh! I was hoping that that thing was just gone and it wasn't going to cause us problems. Oh, hey. I can actually move them. No way. Why can't I put that there? Oh, because it's over there. I don't need that. Ow. Stupid snake. What did you think was going to happen there, dude? How long does it take for that thing to get hungry? Alright. I feel like I need to just leave the area again. Kind of just that whole let them tame up on their own thing. That acro could potentially cause us some serious issues if they're loaded in, so... I feel like that's still going to be our best bet. Might seem a little bit like I'm gaming the system, but... kind of am. You're not supposed to let them die, right? If you get out of range, then you don't have to worry about that. I'll keep an eye out for a, because that one's what? It's a male? Let's try to find ourselves a high-level female, too. Maybe this direction. We'll just be outside of the 500-meter radius. Maybe we won't. I forgot just how much slower these RGs are. Okay. Deinosuchus 145. How about your stats there, buddy? Very high weight, pretty good solid health also. And that's just a level 50 Sarco, but it's all blue. I'm seeing more down here. Should have looked down here earlier on, but I kind of just thought of the other places first, I guess. Okay, we'll just keep going. Clear that distance a little bit. We're out of range for a lot of those things here anyway. Ah, there's a beaver dam. I was talking about trying to get some of those earlier, so I may as well check it now. What can I do? Oh, not much else. Oh, get on. Yeah. I'm actually going to hold on to the wood, believe it or not. Let's see. All these things. Save me some weight carry capacity. Cool. Might as well take the wood back home as well. I'm gonna end up needing a lot more of it when I'm trying to build more of our house. So, no reason to hold off on that. Is there a baby Hesperornis down here? I think I was talking about that. I don't think I see one. No. Okay. Could be a solid way to just get one of those tamed, quite frankly. Purple and blue beaver. And it's 150. I don't need it. We're fine. Every time, man. I just see a 150 and I just really have to sit there and contemplate whether it's worth the effort it's going to put into it. The beavers wake up really fast. So I'd really have to stay on top of the narcotics. That's just kind of a long babysitting process if you don't have the kibble and stuff. Okay, I mean, we just barely got back within the 500. Let's go a little further this way now. Stop right here. Just gonna do another little scan around here. Just in case. Still need that female regardless. Oh, hi. You're not the kind I'm looking for. That is. It's only level 95, so we're not really going to worry about that. I think that the Deinosuchus might want my bird's butt. I'm not going to let it happen. Well, up. Friggin' Capros, man. Ooh. Aw, dude. Again, the colors are crazy on the thing, but it's only level 25? Thyla would be great also, man. Okay. No Thylas that are visible. I can see just on these trees. I mean, that is a female. And then there's a male over here. It was lower level, but really not prepared to do a rhino either. Not quite yet, anyway. Cal minus 140. Snakes. Racer. Kind of want to go into that spot right inside here, the little forest. If I get jumped, I'm going to switch to my hatchet. I feel like that's going to be my best damage output right now. That pike is just not all that great. Very big risk coming in here like this, but I just want to see if there's something along this side in here. It's not the berry. Only 25. Come on. Oh, they do spawn inside the forest. The Redwoods is just such a dangerous place. More so than it ever was, and it was already pretty damn dangerous. Ceros. Kill the Carnotaurus. Does that mean these things are clearing up whatever Thylas are running around as well? I'm not going to rely on that and make me feel like we're safe, but I don't feel like I'm going to see hardly any if they're all going to be eaten by something like that. Alright, we're stopping for a sec. There's a Thyla. Damn. Horrible. Horrible Thyla. So 43 in stamina, 45 in melee damage. Yeah, pretty solid. Out of all the stats to get the higher things in, both of them are great. And let's see, oxygen is lowest. And, you know, I guess technically food is the second lowest, but also is weight and health. Microraptors, hell no. Okay. Crossing through. I'm going to want to grab that saddle. Level 20. We have a sap tap at home. Kind of want to build a tree platform. Or, you know, I'd rather actually just find one. Save me a lot more time and resources. There is this Gigantoraptor here that we were kind of talking about. I'm going to need a few, quite a few eggs from the unis, but they're not really giving me a bunch at a time. I'm going to have to hang out by the base for that to happen. What are we looking at there? It's a trike. It's at 6? Oh, man. If you... So close. That's rough. Like, that's absolutely brutal that they sent that many at you. That's another berry. Hold on. Did I look at this one before? No, but it's only level 95. I was really hoping, like, get to a point already that I was just clearing some of the caves and stuff, but... I mean, the game's just not giving me what I'm after. We finally have one Sarco, which is going to help me try to get stuff for the water. Man, all this just to try to get ourselves some black pearls and then to get ourselves the scanner. Kind of crazy. I could end up just being lucky trying to find those inside of a red drop, but I haven't even grabbed one of those. Oh. The unfortunate downfalls and setbacks and stuff you lose from playing things in Ark sometimes. Jeez, those Brontos are brutal, man. Oh my goodness, you guys got me stuck. Okay. I just want to make sure you're not eating any excess ones, by the way. You should be having some meat instead. Save yourself a little bit of that. But, I mean, we have to kind of be nearby for that to actually be a thing. I want them to do more. Sorry, I'm not trying to get all yawning on you guys. I stayed up really late most nights this week, working on other things, and or getting prepared to go back into work the next day. Kind of all catching up to me. But I had more energy when I first got back, but it's definitely starting to go out. But I'm not going to end yet. We're still going. I may have to go switch to coffee instead of this drink, though. In fact, while we're kind of hanging out around home, waiting for the Sarco to tame, but also we're trying to get, actually move while carrying this stuff? No. Can I put inside the Dimorphodon? I was going to say, maybe I can, okay, I can do it if I put it all inside of there. Nice. If I go inside, and then let them kind of make another egg or so, I know that we have no acros on this level. They're down on the ground underneath us, so it should be fine. So I'm going to sit inside of my chair. I'm going to sit on my chair. And I'm going to start... I actually have a playlist for Lost Colony saved somewhere. It's not going to take nearly that long, but it's probably longer than the ones that I have on my one-button press songs. So we're going to just go into here and start that for now. Here, and we'll even stop this one for now. There we go. It got quiet. I'm going to let that run for a minute. That might actually be really loud for you guys. Okay, sorry about that if that was blaring. Hopefully that's better. I'm going to actually just kind of leave this here for a minute while I go up and get some coffee. And then I shall be back shortly. We're even going to put on the other screen. Be right back. And I shall be right back with some coffee. And we'll continue. Okay. We'll be back just in time to end that one. This is about to start an OST soundtrack, apparently. Back we go here. Oh, Kevin, bro, thanks again. Sorry, we'll fix that someday, or I'll just turn it off. I wanted to put something on there so, like, you know, like show that we have some sort of a goal for that, but it just doesn't seem to work the way that I was hoping it was going to. But got ourselves a giant mug, practically a bowl of coffee. And now that we are back, I see that the Sarco is tamed. Did these guys at least create 1 or 2 more eggs while we were, okay, 1. Are they breeding again? How much time is there in between each one? Okay, well, then they've got 3 levels on there. That's not the question. This, though, they've got another 11 minutes. Okay. Well, that's fine. At this point, let's just let out our Pteranodon. Be a little bit faster, because I'm just going to fly over and grab the Sarco. Actually, I might be a little bit heavy for them. We still need to put away all the materials that I grabbed from the beaver dam. I kind of left it on me, and the dimorph on my shoulder. Oh yeah, see, if like the Alpha Moses, if I had something good for the ocean here, I would. I want to. That's kind of where I mean is like where's the line that we cross? Like that I consider myself like done with this little mini challenge thing that I was doing, and then just deciding to go and grab creatures from other maps, because I have that, like, I've got my Tuzo, and she would do great against an Alpha Moza, assuming there is one. But yeah, I don't have anything for the ocean yet. That's why we're getting the Sarco. Ah, good coffee. You know, I have to really think about it, the fact. I mean, with ADHD, technically the coffee's not always going to help me stay awake. But I guess we'll see if that actually happens this time around. Either way, it's more for the chill stream that we're working on anyway. Alright, let's grab this guy. Swoop in, less than 100, and we got him. Okay. So how did it come out, by the way? Wow, 46 weight. Pretty crazy solid. Wish he didn't have 50 in food. Oh my god. Okay. He had potential to have some really high stats. He has some, just not where I want them to be. Caprasuchus. Eraser. Okay. He's not awful, but he could be better. With that, though, I mean, there's going to the full-on depths of the ocean, or fighting something, like you said, an Alpha Moza. But then there's also the Tuzos in general that also potentially drop them. But I don't think I want to fight a Tuzo with a Sarco. Alright, we're going to stop just for a moment. Unless something decides to come out of nowhere and try to eat me. But I need to double check a couple things real fast before I make a decision on our overall plan. You consult the tablet of Dodo decks on the side here. Really quick. Let's see. Question. Are Basilosauruses, do they get grabbed by Tuzos? Yeah, that is kind of what I'm working on. So the Sarco could help me get a Bazzy. Are they immune to Tuzos, or are they going to get grabbed? Because then I could use the Bazzy to go down deep enough to either get Eurypterids that'll give me some black pearls, or I can fight some stuff that would be... oh wait, no, you can't go too deep with those, can you? That is the question still. It's a passive team. We have... Are we running 4 times rates on the server? I don't recall whether we're doing 4 or 2.5. I'm going to check while everything's kind of pulled up on my other screen. Because I know, like, for my personal stuff, I'm doing 2.5, but I think on the servers I meant for it to be a little bit more chill. They don't get grabbed. Okay, that could do. I mean, I know they're immune to shock, and I know that's kind of one of the benefits of trying to tame them for going through the map for the caves and stuff. But I couldn't remember. Maps, event, club arc, backup, admin log. Player, gameplay. That's not telling me. Experience, Tribal Alliance, saddles. Dino. Hold on. Tame. Taming. Taming speed. Oh, we're doing 3 times. Okay. It's not 2.5, it's 3. Apparently that's the case on all the server stuff. I just want to be sure. So 3 times if we're going to do for a Bazzy. We'll change that on here so that it matches on my tablet real fast. I mean, we're just going to have to mostly fight off mantas with that guy, right? I wish that I had a, I wish I had a better crossbow. 8-second intervals. It's not horrible. Mutton would be slightly better than raw prime meat. But I don't have any exceptional kill right now. There's the one other question as well, is like how well are we going to actually be able to find Bazzies once we go into the water? I mean, with the level balancing that's part of Vanilla with Sprinkles is nice. But is it really going to help me that much? I guess we'll find out. Did I grab my... Oh, even if I grab the scuba, I have to go back home and I have to grab the saddle. I should have grabbed it when I head out, to be honest. But we'll leave the RG and the wolf and the spider back here. They're not going to be of use when we go in the water anyway. So we may as well guarantee that we don't lose those guys. Shouldn't have done that. We're fine. Ooh, also, speaking of which, it's a good pike. I'll grab it. I just gotta be a little careful that another acro doesn't decide to spawn in, though. Did it despawn as soon as I... Oh, it totally did. That's... It trolled me, man. Absolutely trolled me. Alright, Pteranodon, we still want to take you. Put all the rest inside of there. Egg! Why are you not grabbing the egg? You said to only grab... We want both. Silly. Yeah, goober. That actually makes things nicer. I mean, that's for kibble anyway, I guess. If my point is to try to tame a Gigantoraptor, that's not going to help me. Whatever. Either way, I want both things. These guys and them. Nice. Soccer saddle. Should be in here. Yes. Should I bring the basil saddle so I don't have to go back and forth? Answer is yes. Something tells me I would not want to try to use prime fish meat. Yeah, that's actually not any better. So we may actually want to either try to find ourselves an Ovis, which I did see a couple of them in the snow, which would change it from 13 feet to 10, which would save us a little bit more time. We're not too heavy at all, are we? No, we're fine. Great! If we can find, let's try to see if we can find ourselves a novice. I click that button out of habit every time, I swear. Man, I really wish I could have gotten that pike. I mean, there's another purple coming down over here, so we'll see what happens with that. There's Eno. These are all the same ones that I saw earlier. They haven't really been I mean, the Alpha Raptor could potentially clear out a whole bunch of things, but they just haven't done that yet. That is typically the case when it comes to passive stuff, but not always. I don't know, like, in ASA, I've seen that less and less than what I saw in ASE. But it has depended on the tame. Hello? It's another low-level female that I could have found earlier. Problem is, now that I've given it some time and I've been over here, I have a feeling that they probably have killed most of the Ovis that were chilling before. Or, you know, the standard rule of once you are looking for something, you're not going to find it anymore. Because now that I have a Sarco, just watch. I'm going to go through one of those swamp areas, and I'm going to see at least 6. There's an Anki over here. The only thing is, I can't remember exactly where I was when I saw those two. I should have, even if I harvested them, though, I don't think I would have been able to get, like, hold on to the meat that long. Or I would have used it for something else by now. Saw a couple oil rocks in there. Do they always have oil rocks out here? On this far up? I normally get the ones on the far west of the map. I did not know this. Is that something to... Oh, it's a deer. They look so similar when they're hunched over like that. Kind of just takes up the same amount of space. Oh my god, Prolovias. I forgot those could be over here. Of all the things. At least it wasn't one that was underneath the ground and jumped on me or anything like that. That could have been so much worse. Alright, I've looped around and I've been to where I already was. I mean, regardless, I'm going to need to at least get some prime meat. If we're not going to find ourselves another Ovis, or any Ovis at all, for that matter, then I need to kill something that's going to give me prime. Maybe just the sake of potentially running into one, I'll stay in the snow, and we'll head towards the water during being in the snow. Oh, I found one. Hello. Hello, Ovis. And you do have a child, unless you don't anymore. Do you, where is your baby? I would like to know this information, Mr. Sheep. Oh! There you are! Boop! I'm sorry. But also... Oh, wait, no, that was an RG. It's gonna come and grab the body. Okay, it's yours. Where's the baby, though? Where did the little one go? There it is. Can I please just, claim you? Would you just... Thank you. Much better. And we're going to do passive, and I'm going to whistle down here so that my Pteranodon does not fly away from me. It's trying to fight the RG. Okay, that'll do. That should be more than enough. Let's go out to the ocean, then. And we have one sheep out of the 2 that I'm going to need to have a pair, but I'm pretty sure we have an actual pair back home anyway, so this is still just kind of... We'll have a backup pair. We're role-playing a newer character on this island map, you know? It's a role that we must play. But I also am referencing my other role. We're still freezing. I didn't bring any of the fur. Alright, maybe... Hands off. Do not do that to me. Please and thank you. We'll take off from... Can basils pretty much spawn anywhere in the ocean? That is my question. Because if we head out from here, between here and Carno Island, are we going to be Still potentially seeing some. I mean, I have a scuba mask. It is Ascendant. But, I mean, it's 174, so it's not like it's unlimited or anything. So I gotta be a little bit cautious about stuff. Sometimes stuff only spawns around the outside edges. And my guy wants food. Well, I think regardless, we can at least kind of clear the clear this spot and get onto our Sarco now. Get him all loaded up with a saddle. And he's got green and... Is it green and blue? It's green and like darker blue colors and then red on the very tip of his mouth. Very cool colors, to be honest. Not going to complain about that at all. And it is nighttime. He's got Nocturnal on him, so he'll be a little bit stronger right now. Which is great. Nice benefits. I'm going to hold on to my main armor. I don't know. Maybe I should double check that on... It's not going to show me on Dota Next, though, huh, actually. It would show me that on the spawn map. But that is not what I have. Well, regardless, Sarcos are very quick. Should I think I'm going to do it, guys. I think we're going to turn off the fog. I've shown that I can do it with the fog on. I'm not doing it anymore. Let's turn that off. Oh, I can see. Helicoprion. Right. I need to keep that in mind also. The Helicoprion thing, that's very, very helpful. I know I don't have my scuba on, by the way. I'm just kind of getting a good, like, feel for the water for a minute. Okay. Maybe what I'll do is we'll just do this every once in a while. Get my oxygen back. Just go back to this. I don't have to do that, but I'm just, you know, I could do that. Basilosaurus, where are you spawning at, my friends? I see eels down there. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure they're part of the creatures you have to tame when you're trying to tame one of everything for the map. What is your best plan for that? Because you have to passive tame them. If you try to go up to them, they're going to shock you. It's not very nice. It's really not. No. Maybe? I can't remember. Was there more than just the initial trailer? I guess I really only saw... I only saw the trailer that was, like the snow... the different snow levels and stuff. Ooh, yes. Dunkleys. I mean, you go into other maps for so long, and you're not really in the water very much. Alpha Megalodon. I don't even know how much damage this guy is going to do. We're going to be able to survive an Alpha Megalodon? Our saddle is really good, actually. Should I try? That's 38,000 health. I don't know. My normal bite is 100. That is a lot of bites. That is a good 380 bites. Maybe we just go for now. Okay. I actually don't know if I am following Nikotis on Discord. I should. I should go to his Discord. Yeah, we'll have to remember that this guy is here. I'm sure I could be okay, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. Even with this really good saddle, these guys are doing pretty good damage to me. Maybe not. Maybe we're fine. It's all just DPS. Not in one big hit. There are so many more mantis coming nearby. This is the kind of thing I was expecting them near Basil. But I'm not seeing one over here. There we go. I mean, if I can kind of get a couple levels from this, we'll be a little bit better off. I can also get some meat to try to heal him with if we need to. Are we stuck? I can't move. There we go. Don't want to be stuck. That's horrible. Is it a land or water creature is my question. I mean, maybe I should just join it. His Discord and just take a look. This is going to get us so much more, though. I mean, does this have the same effect as trying to tame the basil? I feel like it does. You try to attack the alpha, and all the other, like, mantas and smaller creatures just get pulled into you. Oh, maybe I shouldn't push it, though. How much health do we have exactly? 2,700. Land creature. Okay. And that's on that super cold map that he's still working on, yeah? I wonder what that could be. Once we kind of determine whether I should keep fighting this or not, then I'll take a look. I did a good 169 damage doing that attack instead. And does it twice. Is the problem because it's using up my stamina? Maybe. I do think we would survive this if we continue doing this fight. I don't feel like it's going to be the smartest idea to keep doing this, though. But I'm not going to give it up. We are past half. No, we're not. Our health is still okay. Okay, now... it should be 19.2. Now we're at half. We're still over half. And we are getting a little bit of heals every now and then. I am not. Am I not wearing my... why am I taking damage? Oh, because I'm freezing to death. That's why. I'm gonna freeze to death before anything happens. I'm gonna die. That was something that I should have kept in mind. Oh, hey! Looks like I found someone's base. It's yours, Medea. Hello. Yeah, this Alpha Megalodon's just right here, by the way. I'm just gonna come on land real quick, if you don't mind. I don't know if you're online here or not, but... holy crap. That was close to dead. The Sarco could handle it, but I'm not prepared for it, apparently. What's this? Combat prowess, consume... damage resistance, also cause you to consume food and water quickly. And lose health. Yeah, no, that would kill me. Okay. Not what we want. Yep. It's a nice little, shack you got over here. Nice little cabin. Oh my goodness. Hopefully that guy's still half health. And we'll be able to go out there and try to do more. I just want to make sure I'm not going to die. Okay, I'm going to head out and try to do a little bit more to him before I waste more of this stuff. Oh, hello, Coprian. He is still at a good spot for health. Great. I'm actually not freezing to death anymore, so I must have actually gotten a little bit higher up in the water that we're not going to have that problem. Which is good. I'm happy about this. Should we turn around? It's trying to get behind me, but I love that the Sarco can just turn around like that. It's very good. I'm not going to turn down more alpha experience as well. Oh, hello. That I'm not really wanting. It's going to turn the tides on us for, like, no good reason. Come on, man. Your pack boost and the fact that it's an alpha boost is not good. Hold on. Get ourselves a little bit of distance again. Start shooting him. I did 47 damage. That's a crazy alpha boost. Ugh, I don't like how much extra damage this one other shark is doing to me. Like, hopefully we'll get him killed very soon, but that boost is so strong for him. And he's gone, thank God. Okay. Damage output on them is much less. We're still going to survive this, but that is rough. You know what? I do want to level up the Sarco. I was going to shoot it with my crossbow. I don't need to be that greedy. It's fine. Okay. My Sarco needs the experience more than I do right now. I'm already level 99, and I hardly have any boosts to my max level. Okay. We're good on food. 32 levels for that. Okay, sorry, hold on. I'm going to need those extra levels anyway. I should see if I can kill this jellyfish. I missed. Cool. I want some of that stuff without getting shocked, thank you. Alright, let's get out again. Wow, I didn't realize how much farther down I had gone. There's a yellow drop over there by there, though. I think we're going to take this off. Wear my shirt. Okay. I mean, we didn't end up getting another level on our chibi, but honestly, yeah, it was definitely worth getting the 30-something levels onto the Sarco. I'm going to put like 12 of those into health. And then literally everything else in the melee. Cool. I mean, we pretty much doubled the amount of what his base melee was. Let's see if we can go get that drop real quick. It's probably on Carno Island, but we're going to need to stay out of the water for now. What got me with the torpor? Maybe we were so low on stamina that we just kept hitting. That's probably what it was. Okay. I'm always so unsure as to whether or not I want to peek, but I'm going to peek. Because I need to know if I'm going to turn around and do something else. Because we still need to try to get ourselves that basil, but we kind of need to heal this guy. Megalosaurus saddle, flak boots. I don't really need those things. Megalosaurus is really only useful, obviously, at night and or on aberration. Maybe, though, we'll grab, there's another drop over here. I keep saying drops. I've been doing that for a while now. It's very strange. There are notes over here, and we may as well grab one with our buddy here if we're going to be out in the water. I should have done that before. Oh, man, they put them here, too? Why am I surprised? They are a carno. They are a carnivore. I should know that. 30 damage by default. Not bad. For female acro. Okay. Let's grab this Rockwell note real quick. Little bit of a boost. Just gotta get out of here. As long as nothing's trying to eat me, I guess I could actually just stay in there for a minute. I know I'm kind of like wasting the... There you go. I don't want to really want to waste the experience boost, but... Man, they hit so much faster in the water. That was not fast. That was not fast just now. I can't believe it gave me all bows, by the way. Nothing great, to be fair. I mean, the Megalodon teeth, I did need some of those anyway, but still. Much better. Okay, one more into that. Almost 500% damage. Okay, we're gonna haven't been playing any music, which is probably fine to give it a break for a while. How was the Lost Colony sound, by the way? Was that music super loud, or was it okay while I was gone? Because if it's okay, maybe I'll just turn that on for a while. We'll have a different variety. And if that's good, maybe we'll just do that going forward for... Like, I'll make different little playlists for different moods and stuff. If that sounds better than the other songs I have set. Okay. Well, again, I need to try to find ourselves a basil. Is that a good volume? Okay. Maybe we will just do that. Is this going to play that right now? Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's not super loud. In fact, I can hardly hear it, which I think is where I have all the other stuff playing as well. Because I've noticed that whatever's playing is louder in the recording than what I hear. So, we'll just let that go. That way it's not silent. That's the same helicoprian from before. Did we determine whether basils can spawn just anywhere, or if we had to go to a specific spot? I mean, it is also kind of like luck as to whether or not you're going to find one anyway, but still. Dunkleosteus. Is that the same one from Deeper? Yeah, level 55. And I'm going to put on the scuba so I don't start dying. Cool. Just in time. I saw that was at like 2 oxygen. I wouldn't think they'd be too deep, because don't they have that limitation where if you go down too deep it starts taking damage? Something like that. Those guys could be fun as well, but they just are not as easy to fully control their attacks, I feel like. They do just spawn anywhere. Hello, cave. No. That is the hard cave. Oh no, is this side the easier cave? Either way, not really what I'm wanting to do right now. I'd rather do it with the basil, especially with the 100 damage or 100 defense saddle. So we got some dunkleys down there, more eels. Yeah, they are. At least you can just kind of get a little bit higher up in the water and not have to worry about them after a certain point. I always feel like I want to try them because they have the platform saddles on them, but I just, you know, even when I tame them, I don't really end up using them that much, so. Let's see here. I have a feeling I'm going to probably have to do an entire lap around the map, though, before I even have an opportunity to see one of these things. You know, I could be wrong, but I just have to expect that at this point. There's a Moza down there. It's not an alpha one, but it's a Moza, nonetheless. I am glad that I turned off the fog. I always kind of end up going back and forth on whether or not I want to do that. But, like, I don't know. I don't feel like I need it all the time. After you've done the ocean stuff with it on once, you're fine. Just like however I do my other stuff. If I've beaten it before, then I'm not too worried about using commands. Cool looking shark, unfortunately level 25. Let's see. Zyphactino. Zyphactino, thank you. Blue and green shark, too. Nice. Well, I've gone all the way around. I say all the way around, at least down to Herbivore Island. If I remember correctly, the last time I was here and I was under the water, I did see some. Not here specifically, like around this area I found some. Archelons, too. Can't forget about those guys. Getting some algae could actually be very useful. Kind of want to just get a pair of low-level ones. I like the idea of having high-level Archelons, but you really don't need them. Basil! Level 50. Not what I want. I think the turtles I'll settle for low levels. Are these both 55? That's a male 55, and that's a female 55. I did just say, if we're going to be in the area for a while, maybe I'll try this. I'll go out and we'll grab, we'll tame both of these turtles. There you go. And we'll kind of keep an eye out. I'll probably end up killing that low-level Basil. And then we'll see, if another one's kind of in the area at the same time. Turtle. There you go. Keep an eye on this. We're fine. It's only gone down a little bit. Okay. Any chance there's another Basil that I'm just not seeing right around there? No. Level 50 Basilosaurus. We'll get a lot of oil, which I actually don't have a lot of right now. All you get is large, yes. They're giving you more of that, huh? Do you I mean, I guess, like we said before, it is kind of just RNG. And see if maybe you can pull it off this time around. The thing is, though, like, that's a lot to risk for each run. Oh, there is another one over there. Hello? 100. Better. But it's still not what I want. I'm glad that, like, these guys are just far enough apart that I actually can just constantly do each one. I have enough biotoxin for it, for sure. I was about to ask if I do, but I'm pretty sure I do. Oh. Bonk. Let's see. I'm pretty sure, though, if I try to attack that level 100 one over there that has a lot more stuff around it, I'll have a lot more trouble. This guy's pretty much... Okay, he's not alone. He's got 3 on him. I'm stuck now. Why did you have to swim right there? Hello? Down? Good lord, why'd you do that? I almost feel like since they've tried to do that patch for stuff, to make the stacking creatures thing a little bit better, I've almost been piled on top of by my creatures more often. I know that wasn't kind of their intention with it. It was more that they were trying to prevent the lag from stuff like that, but I've gotten stuck in creatures more than I ever have, I feel like, after that. Might just be a coincidence, but I don't think so. It is hard to assume that. Turtle, 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 turtle. Bonk. There you go. I mean, how many thralls have you gained up to this point? I'd imagine quite a bit if you've been just grinding out those sigils. 150, yeah. You guys should just combine into one basil. That would be cool. In 2 ways. I was wanting a way to actually tame herbivores a lot better. We'll actually be able to get ourselves the Yankee and stuff that I was hoping for. Get these guys algae kind of up and running. Technically, is also giving my Sarco some time to heal a little bit, which is good. We are gonna have to start clearing either of these basils, though. Like, I'm gonna definitely tame these guys fully first, but. Oh my god. Can you clone thralls? I don't know if I've really heard about that. I did not do it. There you go. But I mean, if you have over 200, you probably wouldn't even need to worry about that. But I'm curious if, like, you could clone your best thrall. Maybe I did hear you couldn't do that, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just assuming things. Yeah, sir. Turtle. Let's get itself stuck up on that ridge. I kind of feel like I have to keep checking them just in case a different one comes in. Because I just feel like that's something that could very well happen. I'm too focused in on the ones that are around here that I just missed that there's another one hiding. I can't believe that one's hiding like that. That's a silly, silly basil. That is not a basil, but I thought it looked like one from further away. It looked longer and skinnier than it normally was. Excuse me, turtle. I have more stuff for you. Enjoy. I hope you guys are enjoying this game of Pong. Going back and forth between one Archelon to the next. The game shall be over soon. Just a couple more feeds on each one. Boop. I'd say that's probably 3 feeds on each one. As of now. Definitely worth taking care of that one, just that one jellyfish. There's enough to tame 2 level 55s. Very nice. I mean, there's some around here if I really needed to get more, but I don't need to. We'll get more later on. I mean, I could literally breed these guys together and take out one of their combined babies just to get a whole bunch of this stuff because they're immune. Honestly, though, I would not notice that guy normally. That's kind of cheaty to be holding in the wall like that. Don't you only ever really get one from finishing an outpost? Or was I just unlucky? Granted, I never really did higher tier ones. Oh, there are some jellies right next to that guy. Let's take off. Don't get shocked. Woo! Oh, man. I think the first one I ever actually did, it either didn't give me one or it took a second before it finished, if I remember right. Alright, there's the female. Fast learner, too. Awesome. Oh, and there's the jellyfish that's associated with it. Got mad that I tamed its Why did you lag like that? That was a bad time to lag, dude. I have a feeling that this guy is actually surrounded by his jellies now. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Pick him up as well. Cool. Get going. Go! What are you doing? I just hate the jellies, man. They're so bad. Okay. Is that one still stuck in the wall like that? Yes. Yes, it sure is. We're going to have to kill this jellyfish, though, because it is close enough that it's going to aggro to me, for sure. I missed. Didn't miss that time. Good. Alright, how about... There's the second one, but I think we're fine. Let's just kind of focus on these guys for a second. Before we even attack the guy. Get a jump on him a little bit. That's so many mantas. So many mantas. Are you alive? You are alive. Not anymore. Alright, dude. I'm sorry. Even only level 50 has 8k health. That's pretty solid. I guess that makes sense. To get one more per tier. I never really ended up doing a beta one. I tried to, but I think I barely didn't finish it off in time. I think it was the Brontos. I think they got me. Okay, Basil. Thank you for your sacrifice and all your oil. All your blubber, too. Pretty sure I need that for a boss fight. At least one of them. My good lord, we're still getting oil. Thank you. I forget just how much you can get from these guys. Holy crap. Are we close to where my raft is, by the way? I'm pretty sure I parked it right north of here. Maybe I can put all the oil on that. Because we're going to have to kill this one, too. 12,000 health. And its melee is very bad as well. I wouldn't want to tame it. Because, like, part of me could say, like, a level 100 is not bad. We could tame that, but its health is low, and its melee is even lower. Did all of those guys just take off? He had a little bit of an entourage, but they don't seem to care now. Oh, the jellies are a problem. Hold on. I'm backing up for that. They're not even specifically following him, but... How am I missing that? Thank you. 2 shots, please. No, no, no. You are close. Too close. Okay. Dolphin, I wasn't gonna, but you got too close and you were almost gone. Alright, where'd this Basil go? There he is. She is. I mean, again, given the fact that I have not ever officially tamed an Oceodon, I just stole the one baby, and that was high level one at the time. Like, you can definitely see where I haven't finished a lot on Lost Colony just yet. I still want to try to tame an Aureliax. Uh-oh, we're lagging. Uh-oh, we lagging. Come on. Catch up, catch up, catch up, catch up. Now we got mantas coming in. A little bit too late. The dude's not really gonna make it, but... Lovely. All the oil. Let's turn around trying to get these guys. Looks like we have another level on them as well. Still pretty seriously hurt. These mantas do a lot more than I would like them to. Holy crap. Stop. They're collecting the body at the same time. No wonder they're... Ooh. That's a level 20. No. Yeah, no wonder they were. No wonder they weren't dying. They were just literally eating his body at the same time. Oh my god. Let's go drop off this oil that I have and also heal up again because I need to. Absolutely brutal. More health, please. Let's also take off our scuba so we don't waste it. We'll go up on the surface. Surface swimming. Very good. I had a box there, right? I'm pretty sure I do. I just need to unload that extra weight. Shark tried to chase me, huh? That's right. I literally tamed an iguanodon here and then took off straight to where I was starting to build. So I did actually just leave my raft all the way over here still. But I saw when I was transferring back in that I had a respawn point over here somewhere. How far in did I take it? Is that my raft? I think so. Yup. Okay. Taking like a single hit from stuff. Let's take off the flippers as well, because I just can't move with them. There we go. And pull all that oil directly onto the raft. I feel like it's acting very funny right now. Very laggy spot for some reason. Thank you. We're going to have to remember to come grab that here after the fact. Anything else I should leave? Probably not. Just drop this small bit of stone. Cool. And chomp. Oh, never mind. There we go. I just wanted to kill the bug. Kill the stupid little Meganura. Honestly, that water doesn't even seem like you'd be able to take the raft over it. I'm kind of surprised that went on it. It's very, very shallow indeed. Sweet. This is one I kind of wish I had. Like, I almost knocked out that Daedon earlier when we were out in the snow. Because I was thinking maybe it would be good to have something that could heal when it was full of meat. But I was thinking that it was also going to be a massive pain to tame, so I decided not to do it. Kind of wishing I had done it anyway. Party Dodo. Did it give me the cake? No, I have to actually grab it myself. Okay. Good to know. What you got? Ooh, a candy! Movement speed 5. And then there's just a normal cake. Okay. I kind of forgot they had the candies, too. I think that's the first one I've gotten a candy from. It's all just been cake until now. Alright, we'll throw away all these bows. They do nothing for me. Honestly, none of these are really going to do anything for me. We'll just clear them out. We'll hold on to the tributes. We'll hold on to our biotoxin. And our meat. Alright, guys, good. I mean, I'm going to hold and not, like, power heal whatever we have with the standard meat. I wish it worked better with higher tier meats and stuff, but they actually heal different things, I've noticed. Nice. Are you on the final wave, though? That's the question. We're still going to be shy of 2K. Yeah. See, raw meat, I've noticed, the prime meat, I've noticed, will fill the hunger bar a lot faster. I don't even know if raw fish meat does anything if it's not a baryonyx. Okay, it does a little bit. I think it's half as much as you get for standard meat. If you try to force feed it. Could really use one of those axolotls now. I'll tell you that much. Were there drakelings on the island? If I could find a drakeling on the island, it's good for... I don't think you can, actually. I think they're everywhere but the island. I saw the one other basil out here. It was level 25, but its colors were crazy. Where would it have gone? Oh, there's a different one. Yay, that's the one I want. It is a 140. Let's put on the scuba. That way I don't even have to like stress whether or not I'm worried about drowning. Also, the flippers. Because now I have to get close enough to start it, which is then going to piss off all of the mantas anyway. How do I guarantee that I hit a manta and only that first thing? Also, I should probably put this here. Oh, okay, well, they're already on me. That answers my question. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay. Okay, again, there's more. More everywhere. I love the colors on that one. It's a high level as well. It's not going to be worth it. It's not worth the time. It looks so cool, though. I don't know how to explain what makes that look really cool. They just got pissed off at me getting nearby. They knew what I was going to do. They knew it already. It's got a yellow belly. Here you go. Oh, yeah. I think that does pretty much do... Is it kind of like the same effect as the Ammonites? Ammonite Bile? Yes and no. I got the attention of the other things when I started doing that, so I don't know. Good luck. You got this. You can survive it. Oh, wow. That actually was immediate. Hello? Where is my Sarka? Ah, okay, hold on. It does actually put off the red. I'm pretty sure that is exactly what it's doing. It doesn't want to be tamed without a fight, somehow. So far, so... Not gonna say anything? There you go. How are your stats, buddy? 30 melee damage, 32 in weight, and 30 in health, huh? It's like it's a nice thing when you don't have to worry about the oxygen. Whoa, that was weird. There you go. Don't want to kind of be too far away from my guy, just in case. That's not another... It is. Why are you going this way, Basil? Is there a particular reason that you're wanting to go near that alpha shark while I'm trying to tame you? Please don't aggro onto this Basil, Mr. Shark. That would be very, very rude of you. I would not be happy about that. Boop. Please stop going deeper. Please don't go any... Oh, no. Are you after me or are you after Basil? You're after me. But you're gonna hit the Basil. Oh, my hell. Why? Why do you hate me, game? We've been trying to prepare for this for way longer than I should under normal circumstances. Go. Lure them this way. Follow me. Run. Just get that distance. Just a little bit of distance. Okay, go. This way. Please leave the thing alone. Two more feeds. I'm pretty sure this manta is now following the Basil. And now it tried to hit me. Please tell me you didn't hit the Basil. Mine! What are you doing, game? Oh my god. Oh my god, get out of here. My flipper's broke. Go. What about you? Okay, you're not worth it. I have to say the words, I would like a male. I don't need it. Why were the buttons freaking out? I was not spazzing, I promise. Okay. Truly and honestly, let's take a look at what our Basil rolled for stats. Because they were pretty good. They were all at least 30 by default, so we'll see what happened after that. This is that spot I actually normally build on to start doing all my water creatures. Okay. I did not mean to do that, but I guess I'm not too concerned because it does not hurt me. The lag. The lag is trying to get me. Okay, we'll take off the scuba. Eat all the meat. And our Basilosaurus came out with 48 weight, 40 melee, 44 health, and 40 stamina. Wow. Honestly, that's fantastic. The whole 36 food, like rolling just low enough for each one, I'll take it. I will very much take that. Interesting how it got weight frail, even though it literally has the highest points in weight that it could. I'm very happy about this outcome. Heck yeah. We both succeeded in what we're trying to do. I am going to take this guy back to the raft. We'll probably just switch over to the Pteranodon. Oh, I did bring the saddle. See, the reason I want to keep it in a cryopod is because Dino Depot seems to be imprinting on it right now for me. But it's going to be a while before it's at 100%. So I don't know. You've got it, man. And the Alpha Megalodon chased me onto the surface. This guy needs to be healed again. But I would love to kill that thing with the Basil. With the Basil. And thank you, Medea. Yeah, we're going to take all this. Let's see. Let's put stuff onto our Dimorph. He's not carrying anything right now, is he? No. Let's throw the biotoxin, all of the tributes that we want to hold on to. Anything else? We can hold on to the meats. I don't know if I want you to hold on to those meats just in case you get hungry. Sorry, I don't fully trust you not to eat it. That's the truth. I don't have flippers anymore. But, I mean, other than that, we're pretty okay. Let's let out this Basil over here. And see if it's a good idea to attempt to fight this guy with it. I mean, 100 defense saddle. That should be a no-brainer. Yeah? Let's see. Here you go, buddy. Flippy floppy, flippy floppy. Okay, where did it exactly end up at? I want to know the actual damage we're going to do here. Alright, there they are. I need to put this back on. Alright. Default. Our damage is 172. That's how much our Sarco was doing at the end. Okay, problem is, though, still trying to turn around. Oh, Dolphin, are you... You got red and black colors, too? Buddy, you're cool. I mean, I can still hit it, I guess. I don't have to turn around. And we're gonna get some jellyfish. The exact thing that I was hoping... But I don't have to worry about now. With this big fella. Oh my god. We're almost healing up all the damage that they do to me every time he takes a bite. That's crazy. Do all the creatures prioritize the lowest tier meat first? I thought that was only specific ones. Or, like, I thought they prioritized... Like, if they were a fish, they'd eat the fish, or otherwise they'd eat the standard meat. I guess I just haven't done nearly enough, like, testing on that. More jellyfish! 23k health by freaking default. Tames do? Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Either way, I don't think I'm going to worry about having them hold it just in case something... Like, sometimes I'll just throw whatever is considered raw and out of something. I don't want to lose it. I mean, that's good to know for sure. I think I may have heard that somewhere at some point, but I never really... I don't think I really put a lot of thought into that. Boop! Nice. That's 2 Alpha Megalodons taken down with zero intention to do that at all in the first place. I doubt that gave me... No. It did give us 23 levels on our Basil, though, which is a really great start. How much health do we get per level for this? I think we want to get to 30k. Yeah, we'll do 30k. And then we'll just start smacking things real hard. Sound like a plan. I forget. I was about to say I never tame Basils. I hardly ever tame Basils, and now I'm wishing I had done them more. Granted, I mean, if he brings, like, a big group of strong creatures into the caves and stuff, you'll be fine, but, like... I hardly put any levels into health, and I got up to 30k from that. Let's see. Level 94. 95 or 90? They would not be a 4. That would be silly. So now the question is, where do I need to go to get ourselves some pearls? Because I only need a few if I'm trying to make up the scanner, right? I only need 10. So, I mean, I could try to push for something more, but ultimately I only need to find a few. Like, a few Eurypterids, or a squid. They do get black pearls, right? I know you tame them with black pearls, but... I want to kill some squids so I can start getting some of the tentacles so I can then get a helicopter. It's kind of a cycle. What is the depth where I start taking damage? Okay, we don't want to hit those. That'll just make everything mad at me. It's the other small thing on the bottom of the ocean that I want to try to hit. Is that a pink Dunkley? No, it's like a deep purple. Cool colors, though. Am I taking damage down here now? No. Not deep enough yet. Well, there isn't a squid over here, apparently. Oh, now I'm taking the damage. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Okay, we're good here. So touching the bottom right here was going to do it for me. Don't want to do that. Oh, there is a Eurypterid over there. I see you. There's a few of them. They're going to give me those pearls. Ooh, there's a cool looking one here too. I know we're taking damage, but we got to do it. I only need 10 pearls, and I'm pretty sure I have that now. Collect these other bodies as well. Yep. Yep. Cool. Fantastic. But, yeah, we should go back and actually make up one so I can specifically search for a squid if that's my intention. Another basil. Level 20. Eels. No thanks. I don't want them. There's so many of them down there. Are they going to come after me? They are. They're not going to shock me because they can't, but... Let's see. When I did run into Chusos, they were kind of in the corner of the map. So that could be one around here. Still. I'm just not seeing them just yet. Okay. It's just an angler. Aha, ha, ha. Hello. Level 95, so he's not top level. He is after me, though. Okay, there's the eels. Is there a way to turn around faster with these? Oh, I got stuck inside them a little bit. That actually makes things easier for me. Just a wee bit. Alright, squid. We're here for you, big guy. I mean, all the other stuff's going to slowly die nearby me anyway, but... So as I was mentioning earlier, like, you kind of have to tame one of everything on the island to get that achievement, right? Including an eel. Is the tactic to, like, let them shock your basil, and then when they're on cooldown, hop off and try to feed them? Or is that not quite the plan? So I'm trying to think if there's any other way, but I think that might be the only option. That would be the only reason I would tame an eel, by the way. There's no other use for them at this point. Other than, like, if you're trying to set a trap on a PvP server or something like that. This is my guess. I'm trying to run away. Mr. Squid. My basil really wants some calamari, and I can't really deny them that, okay? Oh, okay. Well, I can't see. That is a little bit of a problem. But I know you're still kind of there. Where did you actually go? Ah, there you are. Well, there you go. I don't want to tame one now. If I had my flippers still, maybe, but I lost my flippers. They broke. I feel like it's kind of it would be kind of a small window where you'd have to get out, give it on there, and then hop back on. Because if you don't, then you're going to get zapped again. Because you won't be under cooldown. Only your creature. I saw that. You think you're sneaky? You're not. Stop running, you big goof. I feel like you're gonna win, but then you run off in a big circle. I don't know if that actually inked me. Now it did. Damn it. We're just gonna wait. I have to get that stamina back real bad. There he goes. Oh god, my freaking scuba tank's gonna break soon. Hi, buddy. You thought you escaped? The answer's no. Okay, well, we're getting blinded by it again. But you're not moving, so have you accepted your fate? I'll take that as a yes. 23 more pearls. Got those 8 tentacles. I think he kind of got himself pinned against the wall here. Prime meat. Okay, we gotta get out of the water. I'm gonna break my scuba gear at this point. And I don't really have the means to fix it. I mean, I might, but I don't really have... Oh, I actually did just make a fabricator. I don't have any, I don't have room. I need to make room. A 140 is effective. 34 melee? I wish I had my spider underwater. That's a good Zyphactinus, dude. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Where are we at compared to my... Oh, it's actually just up that way. Alright, let's surface, maybe. Bloop. 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 Let's put that back on, thank you. The coffee definitely helped. It was a 50-50 shot. Sometimes caffeine stuff works opposite with ADHD. But it seems I rolled high, so we're fine. What is our overall weight with 48 points? 1,300. Not bad. Let's see. Just kind of keep an eye out on what's underneath the water here, too, I guess. Nothing too crazy. And there's a yellow drop along the way back. Lovely. We'll probably have to fly back. I don't have the RG. I don't believe we're going to be able to get all that oil back home in one go right now. Ow. Why do you hate me, stupid shark? Oh, the Helicoprian's got cool colors. Where'd you at? I want to see him. Okay, it's showing mostly the red and the black, but it's not a high level. I'm gonna need some... I'm gonna have to make... It's gonna be a while before I can do the Helicoprian stuff. I just remembered that. Because even though we have some tentacles, we're gonna need a lot more ingredients before we can make the food for them. It actually does... I mean, I don't know why I was expecting it not to. But it does actually, like, go up and down in the water and, like, I lose my oxygen. Piranhas! Are those guys actually out of my reach? Uh-oh. It's not annoying. I say as a lie. Oh my gosh, this rock is literally in my way. I just wanted to see if I can go as far as the Sarco could, because it actually, like, if the raft can fit there, I thought we'd be fine, but apparently not. We're gonna have to probably get off at some point, a little bit here, a little bit over here. Yep. I think that's about as far as that's gonna let me go. So what can I keep off of you? Stop. Thank you. Where? There's another one there? Come on, dude. Alright. Don't care about those flares. We'll take the octopus oil, even though it's going to spoil. I don't know why I actually would do that. Black pearls. Heavy. Meat of all kinds. Octopus tentacles. Kind of literally the thing I was trying to get with that guy. Anything else? Biotoxin. Chitin. Keratin. Absorbent substrate. I could almost go inside of the one cave that I don't like. But I want a frog for that cave. See, you want a whole bunch of things when it comes to going into certain places. Normal pearls. Okay, that's everything. I can't move. Dimorph, are you holding stuff? You are already holding stuff. Crap. I don't think I'm going to be able to put enough on him to stop me from being able to... Like, from me being stuck. That's no good. So what should I leave on this guy? Because I'm going to have to pull it to the raft. Or bring the raft over here. 7 more levels on him after that. Not bad. Honestly, the health is fine. We just want him to be just hit really, really hard. What should we leave on him? We got so much stuff inside of the Dimorphodon. Maybe we'll leave all of the meats. It'll focus in on the fish meat, like you said. That's fine. You can have as much of that as you want. Why do I leave... How did I leave one in there? That's strange. Maybe because I was a little bit too heavy without it. I mean, it's mostly the raw fish meat, I guess, that's taking up my weight. I don't really need all that right now. So, let me go grab the raft. Also, we'll put stuff in the Dimorphodon so I'm not slow. Let's sort this by weight. Not that direction. Oops. Ah, black pearls, the scuba. I don't want to put that meat in there. You can have all the other stuff. Tributes, the oils. Yes. My shoes? You can have my shoes. Wait. I actually want those because my flippers are broken. Never mind. Flippers. You can take those because they're broken. Go figure. Alright, now I can move. Hold on. We'll move the raft closer and we'll pull everything off of you. Just so we can kind of put it somewhere. And then we can put you away. Don't want to leave anything just sitting around on the map. Oh my gosh, it's so buggy there. It does not like being in the spot over here. Uh-oh. Am I going to piss off Calicatheriums trying to go through there? Let's just push through. See ya. Don't worry about it. Dude's hungry again. You get hungry way too fast, man. Alright, Basil. You mostly just have all the meat on you, right? Let's see. If I can reach the chest. And I can reach the basil. Can I reach the basil? Hello? Now I can. Okay, let's throw the fish meat. I had a feeling that was the only thing stopping me from moving, to be fair. Oil. The basil doesn't generate oil, does it? That's... Because that's, maybe it does generate oil. That would actually make sense. I was thinking mostly because, like, the squids, they generate oil, too. Interesting. Anyway. We'll leave this oil. And the pearl... Nope, I'm taking the pearls because literally what I wanted here. Can I move? Yes. Question is, can the Pteranodon? Thank you for your help, Basil. We'll bring you out later and we need you again. Pteranodon? I doubt you can move. You're slow. Did you get any levels while you're in there? Nope. Okay. Do we want to put that in there? Not that slow. We are kind of slow, but we're not as slow as it could be. I only have so long where I can use that cake again, so... Or before I can't use the cake, so maybe we should? No, it's fine. I should use it on the basil. I meant to. Oops. It's okay. Especially since we did an alpha right off the bat. That actually would have been an amazing use of the cake. My bad. Did that stop the music? Oh, I guess it actually was everything. Excuse me. I think that was everything that was in that playlist. I'm starting it again. Oh my god, even that starts loudly, then it gets quiet. Hello, Quetzal. That's a 150 Quetzal. With 32 weight by default. Game, what are you doing to me, man? I'm pretty sure the Quetzal that I tamed on Astraeos is a female, too. If that thing gets low enough, I'm going to get it with a spider. Might need to try to tame certain things just because they're level 150. And I mean they're gonna do a TLC on the Quetz, right? Wouldn't be bad to have a pair now. I already have Theries. Can't remember how good they are though. I feel like I want to go back and check, but not right now. That's not really my my focus. I should stop. Stamina. Stop for stamina. You know what? Here. I like your colors as they are, but also, this is going to be a little bit of a boost. And these aren't bad either. So I will take it. They're only temporary. It's fine. Make up for the fact that we're a little bit encumbered right now. Just going to double check my phone, make sure I didn't miss a message from the wifey or something. We are good. Fantastic. Oh, well, I have a feeling the majority of the people that are here and hanging out with me right now already are. But for those that are watching the VOD later on, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do so. Or consider becoming a member. Leave a comment underneath this. Or just, I always love hearing from you during and after the stream. But, yeah. Figured I'd at least do the YouTuber thing and mention it. But, you guys are awesome, by the way. I very much appreciate you guys. I would imagine they probably would. I actually have not thought about that, because most of the other creatures they've done it on don't have tech variants, do they? Or, I was going to say the other possibility is that they leave the tech ones as they were, and they're just considered an actual variant. But I don't know why they would do that. Because, yeah, no, I feel like it would affect it. They would have to do both. I wonder if they would update the model on it. Or maybe they would just do the main one and then do the tech one later. I feel like their acknowledgement of the tech stuff is a little bit less than I would have expected. But maybe that'll be more of a thing after Genesis comes out, too. I don't know. And I know the tech ones were added with Extinction initially, but that's true. You're not wrong. Kind of forgot about that. It's a very rare occurrence. I actually remember on ASE, one of the last runs I did at the island, there actually was a Quetz here, tech Quetz here. I was able to tame it. Came out pretty good. As good as I knew. I didn't ever have a way to know the actual stats. I never used the mods for that. Okay. Made it back here safe and sound. The fact there's a Diplo there and not an Acro is a blessing. I'll take that. Let's just land here. There we go. Let's see. You're not carrying anything, right? Yeah, it's all me and the Dimorph. Okay, let's see. Throw all of the tributes in there. Dimorph, what else are you holding on to? Oh, I actually grabbed everything off of you already. Never mind. That. That's going to need to be repaired before I even think about going in the water again. But we have everything that we need to make. I say everything. We have enough to make the scanner. Right? No, we're missing electronics. I actually have to make those here. That's lame. Everywhere else I can just find some on a creature or in the structures on the map. Do I have anything I can break down that has it? Probably not. Nah. What? Hello? Oh, I was like, what is attacking that thing? I forgot to put up those 2 walls. Never mind. We'll leave it. Okay, then I would imagine that I should be able to pull for 10 electronics. Yeah. That's just silly. It is kind of annoying to hear that, though. I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember the order of what's doing TLC. Obviously, the Theory's next. I can't remember what was next after that. Is it the Giga and then the Quets? Okay. Is he gonna walk off the cliff, or is he gonna come over and annoy me? It's probably gonna come over and annoy me. It's half gone. Alright, how's your timer on another egg, by the way? Oh, I turned off the extra information because it was being obnoxious. 7 more minutes. The game is last? Okay. I know it's going to take more like 8 eggs to try to tame a Gigantoraptor. And we're going to have to keep just waiting for that. I mean, we've got the scanner now, which is great. Do the Quets or Megalosaurus? Right, they're doing the Megalosaurus as well. Make them a little bit more... I mean, I feel like if they're not careful, they're going to make them less useful on Aberration. Guys, dude, chill. Crap. Hold on. Leave my Uteranuses alone. I'm literally trying to breed them up. What are you doing? I want my spider. Did I put him in there or did I put him in here? There's 2 of them that have saddles on, and they're both about the same level. Crap. Why does it have like that huge long name behind it? It's this one. Spoida, I want you to do your job. Protect this household. Oh, sorry, we actually want to do damage. Thank you. Not really any point to try and knock it out. Not like it'll tame that way. Doesn't really do damage either. So, like, right now, as I was saying, like, they're very useful on Aberration. The fact that they don't have any kind of, like, a cooldown, and their overall damage is perfect for Rockwell. If they're not careful, and that goes away, I mean, obviously, there's plenty of other creatures I guess you could use by now for that, but maybe I'm getting hung up on dumb stuff. I backed up before I even finished that whole thought. Because it is their game, after all. Whatever they decide they want to add in is their choice. And changing up the creature was something that was voted on, so I don't know. Guess we'll just have to see what kind of change they make. Okay. Thank you, Spider. That was very nice of you. You helped out pretty good. I'm going to keep them in my inventory now. The Archelons, we don't have power up and running right now, but if I put them in here, they'll both start generating the algae once we have that powered. Which, is kind of the next plan anyway. I was literally going... This whole thing, I tamed a whole bunch of higher tier creatures because I wanted to... I wanted to get a freaking saber that was a good female. Yeah, no, you're right. They are kind of only useful at night, and usually, like, when do you specifically plan something at a specific time? It's usually just, like, I'll go when everything's prepared, And then if you have to wait for it to be nighttime, that's just an extra layer of waiting. So no, yeah, I get that. How high up is this drop? I should have probably checked that before I ran over here. That being said, turn off the extra detail, please. Thank you. Alright. Saber tooth. Okay, nice. Actually went over that direction. Am I going to be standing here for a long time? Yes. Okay, never mind. Their, like, overall, like, raw power, when they are usable, though, is crazy. So they're either going to make... I don't know. I'm curious, like, what they're going to change, or how they're even going to change that. It was already kind of a unique creature in a way anyway, because of the way that they interact with the day and night cycle. So I just wonder, like, what their potential plan could be there. Just a raptor. They are both down and out. How is the scorpion getting tranked? I don't know. And I guess we will never know. They are gone. There's no getting them back. Ooh. Oh no, don't do that. I want it to climb straight up. Ugh, it's so disorienting when it doesn't climb the way you want it to. Hello? Why are you flipping around, dude? Okay, up there? Oh! Nope, right here. It's a female, but not what we want. That is true. That is very true, actually. I never really used that feature, but you're right. I guess I maybe did once when I was trying to bring up a different light pet from a different spot. No, I'm just very curious about that one, too. And the Quetzal. I wonder if they're going to go more towards like what people think is like more historical thing. You got it, man. This is for beta, right? And then you just have alpha to do after that. Man, the colors on that are amazing. It really sucks it's level 20. Okay. Oh, did I pass it? There's literally a saber, like, up here. Yes, best of luck. Another saber stuck up here somewhere? Oh. Sorry, little thing. I didn't realize there were two babies. Okay, whatever. Not actually going to collect that for some reason. Anyway. I know I have like a saddle blueprint for a better saber-tooth saddle. It's not much better, but it is better than standard. So my thought process on that is use it for the caves that have like the spiders and stuff in them. I'll just need some sort of projectile to shoot the ones off the ceiling. And we'll collect a lot of chitin using that. Hi. You are a male. Dang it. Okay. Jumpy, jumpy. It is nice to actually find the thing that I'm looking for now. The game can only do so much when it comes to, like, preventing me from finding certain things if I'm already literally looking for where it says the next one is. The curse no longer affects me, Ark Gods. At least not in the way that I am thinking. Still further up? Yep. Okay, that's disorienting. Just keep going. Ambush time. I actually did not really get a good look at that icon before. It's a creepy spider, and it looks fantastic at the same time. Still going the right way? Yeah. Don't see it. What are these RGs? 95. Nope. Keep going. Do 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 do. Hi. Oh man, come on. See, and this is what I was saying. It's like it's only they can't hide them from me now. But what they can do is not give me the level that I want. So it doesn't fully get me out of the Ark curse when trying to look for something in particular. Hello again, RG. I have no intention of taming you. I'm just literally going to knock you out and leave you alone. I'm hitting the rock wall. Like, it's not shooting where I want it to. That's kind of not great. Okay, enjoy your nap. I'll come back some other time. Alright, we want to go that way. It's very, very disorienting to use this thing outside on the mountain. I'm telling you. Is that a, Are those the babies from the one that I just took care of? Yes. Oh man, that's sad. Sad fate for these little dudes. Okay. Say, oh my god, why would you look out that way? Okay, there's one more over that way. I mean, at least I don't feel like I'm just going to start falling for no reason. Once you kind of just relax, it still gains its stamina back, so it's not that big of a deal. But the fact that I'm looking sideways is not great for me. Okay, we're going the same way. Ooh, there's a pink Yankee in there. Interesting. Oh, 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 oh. What did I say about falling down to my death? Kind of thought it would still just keep climbing onto where I was looking, but no. Don't do that. Creepy, crawly, arachnid. A pink Dodic. Wow. Pink creature mountain. Epic music plays as I climb the mountain like a weirdo. Are you, yep. You are a male, though. Of course you are. Also not high level. I shouldn't have said anything about that curse. Just asked for it. You got some pretty cool colors on you. That one, though, it's not mate boosted, which means that that's also another male. That sucks. Oh my god. I mean, at this rate, I'm probably just leveling up my spider enough that I could probably just go to the cave and mount my spider. And be fine. And I can even use my web to knock them down from the ceiling. I don't know. Maybe I should just do that. Oh, but all the preparation that I've been doing to get ourselves the DNA scanner. All for nothing? I'm stuck. There we go. That's my spider making noises. There's another one. That's level 20. Okay. Hi. Goodbye. You get jumped. Maybe I'll go in the cave and see what happens. Now that it's not nighttime, I actually I feel a little bit better about that, just in case there is a Megalosaurus in there. Speaking of Megalosauruses. Come on, dude. I'm trying to walk forward, and it's walking at a weird angle. Here, can I just, yep. That's better. Okay. Alright, I'm going down. I've changed my mind. I think my spider friend here is enough. He's got a couple levels, doesn't he? Yes, he does. More melee damage, please. We'll try, like, the first chamber of the cave. If it seems like it's going to be fine, then we'll finish it up. But I need to know, because this guy is strong enough now, I feel like, to actually, like, hold on his own pretty well. I'm already right in front of the cave anyway. Might as well. Use a cave creature for caving. Is it gaining the momentum? I think it might be. Same thing as if you're trying to jump with a Thyla and stuff. Alright, let's see what kind of horrors are inside this cave now. I mean, it's pretty much to me the same as what I'm riding on, so... That plus the bat, occasionally. Nothing right here. Something down in there, though, I'd imagine. I think I already hear him. We're purely in damage mode, right? Yes. I mean, we have a good saddle. It's probably going to be enough to make the difference. Projectile boost on them, yes. Of course. That's kind of crazy. I love it. That was a 145 as well. Did not stand a chance using projectiles against the thing. And with the slow on the bats, they may not even be able to get to me. Assuming that it doesn't keep forcing me into shooting in the wrong spot. I'm hitting those. I'm definitely hitting those. Well, I see that there's a spider or two around the corner as well. Hello. Don't mind me, friends. Yeah. Bat can't get to me if it can't move. Okay, I mean, it's still gonna get me a little bit. But they're slowed at this point. Okay, I got Mega Rabies. That sucks. Literally what I was trying to avoid, but it's fine. I'll survive it. I have almost 500 health. Blast him. Blast him, blast him, blast him. Get our distance. There we go. And the other one. Okay, we're going to kind of wait it out. Get a little bit more health. I can hop off. Let out some poop. Eat some food. As you do, try to heal yourself. Let's see. I mean, he's already got a boost on him. Maybe we just do this, too. Double down. Unless that doesn't work. To just add more time to the same thing. I don't know. It's fine. Alright. 40 more seconds of Mega Rabies on me. Oh, no, it does count. I was looking at my stuff down there. You got more experience up there. More damage. Alright. I mean, let's see. How many more bats were even left? There's at least one. Come on back, bat. I may have to actually harvest the body. Let's get these spiders to come off the wall. Why does that not count? Where am I supposed to shoot? Crap. 145. Okay. There's another one in there. Where am I supposed to shoot for the spiders? Are they, like, actually up there? There's more over there. What? I can't shoot them with the webs? Hi. You can shoot me. That doesn't seem fair. I can't seem to hit you. Why? Oh, I hit you now. Something is really funky there. It's a 145 spider. So obviously they don't get webbed. I mean, that makes sense that you're not going to get webbed on the spiders. But I can't even shoot them? That's weird. What do I do about that? Because they're going to hit me. Me directly. Gotten around, maybe? Should have thought about the fact that there could be ones on the ceiling, but there's not. I wasn't gonna do the dung beetles, but it literally... The whole fact that the webs kind of focus in on one of your targets in front of you, like the auto locks. It makes it a little hard to just shoot at whatever you want. If there's a group. Sorry, dung beetle. I don't really feel like you needed to die there. I mean, I guess I could just do this. And they'd come down. But, whatever. It's fine. And your mate boost is that much of a difference? I guess I also am not building up web to make my hits stronger either, huh? What? Oh, came down. Level 25, very easy. Take it. Any more on the ceiling? No. There's another bat up there, and bat down here. And it's hitting the body of the snake, okay. There is another spider over there. Two of them. They're still in turret mode. Okay, hit this bat. Please don't give me Mega Rabies again. I mean, I'm not going to die from it. Oh, where'd the other ones come from? Okay, that one's dead. Alright, simple enough. Don't feel confident enough to just hop off for that, because we still have these guys over here. Sounds like there's a bat in the wall, too. What? Hello? Lag? Couldn't use it, couldn't shoot the crossbow. Well, I'm protected here, so whatever. I'll just keep shooting him for now. I want to check this drop for sure, but... How much health does this guy have? Oh. I was going to say, that must be a high-level spider then. Pretty solid melee, but I tried that with one of the other ones. It didn't come out any better, to be honest. Okay, that one is done. Can we get that one now? It's only level 25. I'm really hoping that this drop here has a better crossbow, because this thing is garbo. Oh my god. Nope. It's not anything that I really needed or wanted. Is there actually maybe a drop underneath this one by the note? There is not. But we may as well grab it. Might as well just grab the note and move on. Thank you, thank you. And that is an interesting thing to actually fully learn. You cannot shoot a spider with the spider. They are 100% immune to the projectiles from them. No, 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 no. Okay, now I can't actually hit you. Back up. Find again. Cool. The terrain thing is very strange with these guys. It's very easy to find a spot where you can't shoot. Are you still mad at me, Dung Beetle? It was an accident. More damage. Where'd the bat go? Oh, hello. Just belt it and you can't do anything anymore. What's extreme? Bringing the spider into the cave? Or you mean like that the spiders are immune to each other? Probably that one. Like, you'd think it would still do the damage, it would just not do the torpor stuff, right? It's not nighttime again, is it? Oh my god. Am I gonna get it picked up with by a frickin' Megalosaurus right now? Spiders on the wall in there. Okay, I heard it, and it lagged like crazy when I heard it. Yeah, yeah. After I asked the other thing, I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. Why the lag? Oh my god. Why is it lagging so bad? I'm probably gonna get rabies again. There were not nearly as many bats a second ago. I wonder if that's an intended thing, not being able to shoot each other with a spider. Where did you come from? Were you in here that whole time? I guess it really wouldn't have mattered, huh? Like, technically, if you think about it, the part of the spider that's like immune to the webs and stuff is really usually just the feet. If something grabbed it from behind, it would technically, you would think, still do something to the spider. I would think, anyway. I just saw another 150 spider in here somewhere. Is it you? Of course it is. One that I can't shoot with my own spider. If I have to shoot with my weapon, which is not good. And you're not going to come down because... Dang it. Why would you? It's just an arrow sink when it's like this. Might as well check my phone while I'm shooting this spider over and over. At least they only have 19 points into health. It could be a lot worse. And kaboom. Oh, wait, no, it had 60. It said 68, it was 63. Yikes. Odds are that's not even the only one in here. Hello, Scorpion. Not worried about Scorpion. I can actually deal with you. Alright. Probably another spider on the ceiling or something in here. At least one. Look at that. Another 150. Would that drop be worth it? No. Okay. This is where sometimes the ability to peek is very nice. I accidentally shot the bat because I can't shoot the spider. Well, at least I'm not feeling like I'm gonna die. I mean, it does seem like it's just gonna take a long time, though. More spiders. Floating shrubbery. Odds are there's a bunch in here by the artifact. I think my best plan to lure him out is just jump across and go grab the... Uh-oh, I can get out of here, right? Okay, good. So grab the other note. Just see what happens. See what jumps out at me. Just a scorpion, though, so far. Not bad. Let's see. Yes, looks like I can. So, I mean, I guess I could climb up on the wall and bite them. But it looks like if they're just normally on the wall, they'll be fine. If they're on the web, they have the chance to just decide to just shoot instead of actually doing anything else. So the ones that are on the webs, unless I have a good weapon, I can't really do anything to with the spider itself. That bat has cool fiery wings. Part of me wants to go out and around that way, and the other part doesn't, because I don't really want to deal with more of these bugaboos. I don't see another drop over there, actually. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go! We got an artifact. The only other drop that I see is the one underwater. And I don't really want to risk that, because there's nothing good in it anyway. But we cleared the cave. Don't lag on me, please. That's monstrous. That's true. I have a feeling, though, that these ones right here, these horrible bugaboos, would still be a problem for me. Still have issues with Arthros finding a way to shoot me from the wall. Alright, let's see. I mean, climbing on the walls can actually be very simple for some of the other caves as well. Like, the lava cave could be pretty good. I mean, the bats are still a problem there. We can go get the other artifact where we tamed these spiders. In the other place. I at least got through the one that had the one potential Megalosaurus in here that we could take out. Yoink. More melee damage. And we'll swap to the Pteranodon yet again. A little compy. Goodbye, compy. You got this, man. You got this. At this point, it's pretty much just a dance, right? Gotta do a nice little dance with the queen. Oh, potatoes and lemons. We're not getting any scurvy now, are we? Alright, please tell me I at least have one more. We have 5 now. Is that enough for Gigantoraptor? Maybe we'll wait until we have 6. At least. I'm going to take the mutton with me, actually, just in case we decide to tame something else while we're out and about. Rather be covered in that regard. In that case, just, you know. You never know. Okay, we've got this. Throw the artifact in there. I don't need that. I saw it after I was starting to close it. Okay, we're fine. Pteranodon! Take me to the lower part of the map. Let's go clear another cave that we've already been inside. But this time we're going to actually clear it. Oh, man. I don't have another... Yeah. I still question how much I want to use my spider in the cave. They do good damage, but they could do better damage. And now that I know that about not being able to shoot the spiders on the wall, that's a little bit off to me, to be honest. I'm going the right spot. Just keep an eye on the stamina. Maybe we'll top off on this little spot over here before we go too far. Should I do this one too? I can actually climb up into where the artifact is, actually, now that I think about it. Whoop. Maybe we will. We'll attempt it. We'll see if the spider, first of all, can fit in there totally by themselves. Second of all, we can climb up to the artifact and don't have to even consider going into the water. Where's the entrance to this thing? It's like right here. Oh, it's over here, huh? Right past this snake. Yes, hello. Lovely. One cave after the other. Then going to another and then another. I hope I don't get lost in this trying to leave. I almost always get lost going into it. So yeah, here's the thing. So I can just hop down here, yeah? And then I could just crawl along the wall. Like right inside this other spot. Right here. Or I could make the little zip lines. Oh, there are bats in here too. Can they see me? They mad at me? Oh, we're on the wrong one. Just blap, 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 blap. What is happening? Okay, I was like, I can't hit it. Cool, cool, cool. Goodbye, snake. Oh, hello, spider. If they're mostly just on the ceiling or they're on the wall, I'm really not too concerned about it. I do 100 damage, they do 5. I'm pretty much healing it as soon as they do anything to me, so... whatever. Okay, let's see. I don't actually see anything in here but a dung beetle. I see bats in this spot. Okay, it dodged it. It went out of this frame as soon as I started shooting. Ah, I hit the dung beetle now. I was not trying to shoot the dung beetle, spider. You assumed wrong. And now I'm hitting the one behind me too. Dang it. I just want to kill the bat so it doesn't give me rabies. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Much better. Hello. Man, you're mad at me already, too. That bat is pink and green. It reminds me of a shiny Zubat. Oh, it's 1:45 and I'm out of stamina. Cool. We're just gonna walk slowly this way and hopefully we're fine. So sorry, shiny Zubat. Ooh, don't touch me with your horrible poison. One down, jumping over. They're dead. Okay, cool. So far, so good. Scorpion. What? Where are we shooting? Oh. Apparently when we're touching the wall, this is no-go, but also I'm out of stamina again like a fool. Hi! We're just gonna stare at each other. Is that okay? I don't think we really have much choice. Oh, never mind. You found your way around. Can I finish you off now? 150 Scorpion. Goodbye. You silly, silly pointed thing. Oh, crap. And you bit me. And I had rabies with one bite. No way. No way. Okay, we're hanging out then. Just for a moment. My dude is really hungry anyway, so actually we'll let him capitalize on all that healing. A whole minute with it still? Jeez, why did it feel like it was so much shorter the first time around? Okay, let's see. I don't have anything else I could use to kind of like counteract it or anything, so we'll just have to steer clear of any other bats. Hopefully they don't continue it from there. I'm pretty sure there's another bat up here somewhere. But we're just going to take a left. And that'll, oh, hi. And we're going to take a left, and that's going to take me down. That one's gone. Okay, we're fine. Oh, this isn't even a spot I need to go. That was a wrong turn. Luckily, it was only just the one bat then. Oh yeah, truly. They're always just turning and moving constantly. I feel like you really need to have. I mean, there's the bug repellent, the full set of ghillie gear, but you can't really get cactus broth here. I don't know, man. Obviously, I've done it before, but I think I literally just tamed a low-level one so I could just get it over with. That was on ASE, though, not on here. Oh, no. Run, run, run. Don't do it. No, rabies! Oh my gosh, it's so, like, I don't know. Trying to use the gun, I said the gun, the spider's butt in third person is cool when you're outside, but when you're inside, it sucks. And again, another one of those tames as well, where the only reason that you'd want to do it is if you're trying to troll somebody. And what else do you really need an Onyx for? It's not a shoulder pet. It's you can't ride it. It's literally just there to cause rabies. I can fit through here, right? Yes. Lovely. Usually I come here with Thylas, so I normally can't fit through that. It's nice just to walk right through. Don't have to worry about dismounting, waiting for a cooldown. It's grand. I'm gonna need to get more food soon, though. I guess I could just eat the raw stuff, but... Oh, that's my dimorph. Did I land on the note? Oh, there it is. Yoink. I was gonna say, oh my god. Okay, I was gonna say it's got meat boost. Where's the other one? It's too late. It is too late, my friend. I think that's kind of like something that I wish, like everyone wished for the spider to have a TLC. They could have done the Onyx too. But I mean, I guess maybe you wouldn't want to like double down on cave creatures. I don't know. The Onyx don't really have a purpose, man. They really don't. I mean, okay, like I said, there is if you want to troll people. If you're going to do a PvP and you want to get, like, everyone to get their rabies, that's how you do it. But there are more effective ways to deal with something. More melee damage. Do I even get healing if I eat, like, raw mutton? No, I'm not going to get any healing from it. It's going to fill my food, but not my health. That's concerning. Okay. I mean, we're not far away from where I can get up to the artifact. We'll probably have to head back and grab some meat and stuff instead of going to the other one. I mean, it's a little bit more open over there, but I don't see a drop on the other side. That would be why you even come down this way. Maybe there is, though. I mean, yeah, you're not far off. I just hope, like, what they could have done is they could have been almost like, maybe not as far as, like, man, I love this. Not as far as a Sinnoh, where you put them on your back and then they fly you. But maybe more like they could have been an organic glide suit. With no anything, like you can kind of have them have them grab you, almost like an Archer, but your hands are free. You know what I mean? Like something like that. That could have been cool. I don't know. I mean, considering they did make the Desmodus a canon creature now. Because I'm gonna say, if a creature only came out and was only on a non-canon, non-story map, I didn't really consider them to be a canon creature. But the Desmodus is canon now because they're on Lost Colony, which is an actual story map. Honestly, I find that really cool. But I really like the Desmodus. Is that the only thing over here? Just grab the note. I'll grab the note and go back. Alright, let's see here. What are we looking at in terms of creatures down at the bottom here? Am I going the right way? I think actually I need to go this way. Dung beetles, fine. That's fine. Snakes. Shoot them with my web so hard that they fall over. They explode with the webs, which is nuts. Okay. Well, there's a spider at least. There is a drop over there, but I feel like that's in the water, so I'm not going to do that. Is it in the water or is it around the corner? I don't know. That blue light is always making me assume that there's something there for me. What is happening? Why did that not count? Hello? We're getting a little bit of lag here and there. It's not consistent, so it's not... I don't know. It's a little bit strange. There is an Arthro down there. But these spiders are not gonna... They're not gonna fall down, no matter what I do with them. Oh my god, yeah. I don't know what that lag is coming from. Oh my lord, no. I feel like it never lags when I'm playing on the cluster. This is so strange. It could be because I'm... You broke 2 of my pieces of armor, dude. That was... How dare you? You broke my bracelet and my face. Maybe they won't attack me if I just kind of walk by. Don't mind me, guys. I'm one of you. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, don't mind me, fellas. I'm just gonna jump on the wall over here, and we're just gonna go grab something. Don't check on me. Don't check on me in a minute. It's cool. Holy crap! Did that Sarco try to get me? Sure did. Sure did. Oh, yeah, that was a clean climb. I'm not gonna lie. Very straight to the point. Anything guarding it, though? That's the question. Were you? Okay. I wonder... I mean, they did just put out a patch. I wonder if that patch has anything to do with it. Try to help in one aspect, there's always there's something more off than it needed to be in another one. Unfortunately. Okay. Well, we're gonna get this artifact out of here. I need to go home and actually grab some cooked meat. I can fill up, but I can't heal. Which, I mean, I guess is fine, as long as I don't get rabies. And the other cave I was thinking of actually does not have bats, so I actually don't think I have to worry about it. It crashed on you fully 3 times? Oh no. 3 or 4 times. That's no good. Were you mostly playing on the island because Astraeos was bugged out? No pun intended, referring to bees. Whee! I'm just gonna leave, guys. I don't really need to fight you. It's fine. Sarko's really trying to eat me, though. I will see you never. Bye-bye. Fair enough. Did that help, though, the dino wipe? I was very curious. Like, I wanted to fly over and see where that was before I did the wipe, but I figured I would just do the wipe and then prepare and start the stream instead. Would have been a curiosity killed the Garnet type of thing, jumping into a literal nest of bees. But I held myself back, just a little. My god, my headphones are starting to crackle. I've had them for quite a long time. It would be sad to have to get brand new ones and totally just put these away, but they are randomly crackling on me, and I don't love that. Still just walk right through. Oh, of course, there's spawn more bats. Goodbye. It's not even just bats. We got bats and Arthros and everything. I repeat, see you never. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I say never, but I probably will come back here at some point. Because odds are, maybe, to get the achievement, I'll go straight for beta. Because I don't have the beta ascension. But I'm even going to get as far as ascending. It all depends on how long we have the island for. I don't know, man. It would have helped. For bees until tomorrow. That's probably a good idea. They obviously, like... I've noticed that there are certain creatures that don't always spawn, like, immediately after doing a dino wipe. It's usually one that takes a while. And I think, mostly thinking Gigas, Karkas, and, like, bees and stuff like that usually have, like, a little bit longer time before stuff shows up. Alright, spider. Anything to keep? Only a little bit. Not much. Okay. On to the third one. Probably the only other one I'm going to do with the spider. For the time being. That one wasn't even planned, but it turned out to work in our favor. There is Zeno. Ooh, that's a good saddle in here for spiders. Is it better than my current one? No. But I have two now. And that is fantastic. Okay. Coming in on the side of that other cave where we even tamed the spiders in the first island stream. That was the first one, right? I can't remember if it was the first or second at this point. But, here's the cave. And here's the spider. No, 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 ants don't bite me. I say nay. It's a yellow ant. Okay. So given that I've been, like, just, you know, unconsciously grabbing notes as well, I may as well grab the notes inside of this cave. We'll go right when we get down to the bottom. We'll see if we have any megalania to deal with. At least they're not going to give me mega rabies unless I get off. Unless they've changed their bite, which I doubt. I would love to be able to get more drops, though. That's kind of something I would love to do more of. It does kind of make me a little bit annoyed that I can't shoot spiders, though. I got a pistol in that last drop, but I don't have any... I've got some ammo, I guess. But it's not going to do anything towards what I want to do. I could probably get them to come down, though. Nope. Reload. There we go. Get them to come down and then come over here. See, that's fine. I can deal with that. There's a Megalania up there, though. Can't actually hit it from here. More spiders, yes or no? Arthropleura that does not exist. What? You were invisible, friend. That was not fun. What? I'm stuck. I heard it, literally didn't see it. Oh, wow. They come out with, like, poison by default. Thank you. No, I thought I got that one. Okay, we're still fine. Not all my armor's broken just yet. Only the face parts. Oh, he knocked you out. How? I don't hit you. I'm confused. I don't know what happened there. Get off the ceiling. Get off the ceiling. Oh. Well, okay, I'll just bite you. Of course you're a 145. Do you have good stats? 36 in stamina. We're not taming any more spiders. We've got good enough for now. I could do the whole thing where we tame, like, literally every high-level spider and slowly build them up even more, but as cool as the spiders are, I think I'm done doing that for now. There are other things that I want to focus on. First of all, damn, those colors are cool. It's only level 25, though, which is poop. Why do you not care now? Those ones are, well, bugged out. It worked with the first set. Doesn't seem to matter with these other ones, though. If they're flat like that... Oh, okay, never mind, I got it. I would say if they're, like, sitting flat like that, they don't seem to care. Oh, they're not letting me hit them. Kind of cool colors. I want to say that's like Seattle. I'm not a sports person, but know their colors. Weight and stamina for now. That's a good call. That's a good call. The weight is very fun because you can start pulling stuff around. Can I pull them down? Maybe I'll try that. Here, let's see. We need tether mode. Did that? Aha! Look at that! They can use tether mode and they come down. I don't know if that's intended. But that's awesome, actually. Keep that in mind. Blasted. Actually, you know what? I wonder. The reason that one probably got knocked out is because I probably had I had an explosion off of another creature when I was using the narcotic ones, maybe? And I got knocked from that? That's just a guess. Wait. None of the damage the queen takes is less. There's more balls, more knee fights. Fair enough. You have to block each one of those and then take care of the knee fights. Or else you get overwhelmed kind of thing. Let's see. Scorpion. My spider didn't want to shoot for a minute there, so it just kind of wanted to stare at you weird. So, we kind of have a weird issue with this guy here. If we shoot at it, is it going to come down? Maybe we tether it. Can I tether it? No. Because the center of the tether would be in the middle of the body. So no, we can't tether it. Oh, we hit it now. Okay, we're good. And now it's outside of the wall. It's in the mesh. So we're fine. Alright, Spider, I need you to just let me shoot the Arthro, please. Oh, hey. That one's in the mesh, too. Can't hit it, though. You know, if I ever wanted to tame an Arthro, like, these colors are awesome. Oh, he hit me. Oh, you monster. I should have known. I should have known that I should have just jumped, man. Oh, hey, the Megalani got out. Hey. You're level 60. Bum, 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 bum. Yoink. Can I just pull that to me? I don't want to actually get it out of there. Legging toxin, yes. Thank you. Okay, I'm not going to look at that. I don't know if the other Megalania is going to somehow find its way in here. But let's check. Let's see what kind of drop this decided to give us. Okay. I don't know why I wanted to take it, but we're going to take it. Ah. That way they just kind of run into what you're already trying to deal with. Slightly face tank them a little bit. That kind of makes sense. Another drop in here? No. That would have been just nice. Oh! Hi! You're a 145. Oxygen spider. Nope. I will not even give you a second chance. A nope. I say nay. Okay, there's a bunch of things over there, as you'd expect, but there's also the note that I need to grab. Spiders? Sure thing. Here, let's see. Let's go back to tether mode. Ah, I can't pull it down like that. Only let me pull the other ones down. Enable tether mode. Never mind. Let me just shoot it. It'll probably fall down, because it's not on the ceiling, it's on the wall. Yep. Like I thought. If it's on the ceiling, I have to tether it. If it's on the wall, I just shoot it. And they're all high levels. Do you think we're Bob and Genesis? I mean, I know Genesis is a simulation, but, like... I don't know much more about that, to be fair. When it comes to, like, the lore, when it comes to the full-on, like, the actually other maps, from this one to Extinction, I'm pretty okay with the knowledge on it, but after that, not as much. There's a lot of spiders on the ceiling over there. Maybe I'll leave them alone until they decide to come after me. Let's go this way for a potential drop. Also note. Thank you very much. Ooh, look at that torch. I mean, I know you gave me the blueprint for that torch there, but now I have one also. Well, it's not a blueprint, though, so you never know. I may still need it anyway. Let's see here. We still have the one more note. I'm gonna get out of here from that. Also, the artifact is in the other room. I knew that. We had more than one reason to be in here. Spider, more stamina. I wonder, are they going to attack me if I don't hit them? Oh yeah, they will. There's actually a drop here too. There's a lot of things I got to clear though. And I'm stuck. And I'm stuck. Go this way. Better. Better, better, better. No, I have not. I didn't watch the whole thing because I didn't want to be spoiled until I did it myself. I did watch, like, I watched most of the fight, but I didn't want to see the cutscenes because that's something I need to earn for myself. Kind of watching the fight to kind of know what to expect, so I'm like, not that I one-shot it, but that I kind of like, I'm not totally lost, but yeah. Okay, our throw on the drop. The spiders may not drop until well, they're not dropping now, but they probably will as soon as I try to grab the drop. Which, like, I mean, I guess that's fine. Don't peek. Don't peek. Oh yeah, they shot me immediately. Okay. I gotta get the note that's inside of all this. Oh my god, they broke my shoes. Way too direct to me, man. Yeah. That's fair. No, yeah. We'll try to avoid that still for now. I will get there soon. Oh my god, that was a direct shot to my face. Stop. Grab. Note. Run. Breaking all my armor, you horrible little things. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think my plan now is to just beeline it to the thing. There isn't another note over there for me to worry about, and it is what it is. I'm not really worried about that as much as my own character's face. Here, we've got some other armor bits that we've found randomly in other places, so I may as well put them on. Preventing random death. Is that another canteen? No. I thought I did. spiders in this room, just as usual. So when you get down here... Yes, hello. We're going to tether you. Tether. Four, shoot your tail. Oh, no, come on. Boop. Okay, there we go. I was like, I need to find the spot to hit him with. Oh my goodness. How dare you. That's not gonna happen. I have to just hop down. Yep. The less that I have to worry about from direct shots from above, the better. And then we'll just kind of hop in there. Am I blind? I am blind, thank you. I was trying to think, because like, I know on my Ultimate Survivor character, the seagulls keep eating my canteens, and it's annoying. For a second I thought I was on that same one. I'm like, oh, must not have replenished those. Okay. Fell down. Lovely. Simple enough. Ow. Why? Oh, I bet. Like, I've seen the fight, because, again, like, I'm not, like, asking someone to tell me, like, hey, what exactly do you win, but more do you do and win, but it's more just, like, I will watch this vaguely. I'm probably not going to remember the exact path to get through it, and I'm not going to remember the exact, like, steps to fully win, but I'll have somewhat of an idea when I get there and I try it myself. I won't waste all of my materials the first time I give it a shot. Can I fit in here? I can. Did not think I could. Hello. Not that. Can I grab you? Oh. I guess it's not gonna happen. Without this. Get down here. Are all of these vines real? Okay, I was gonna say, dude. Come on. Alright, they're done. It is very easy to just accidentally hit things you don't want to hit with the spider, though. That is very much something that I'm learning right now. Cut that off. We meant to do this, thanks. Poor dung beetles. I really didn't have to do that. For Genesis? Maybe? Depending on what they show us at the beginning of Genesis. That's alright. I have too much to worry about in general when it comes to Genesis. I've never played the map before, and there's a lot that I have to learn about that. I mean, everyone kind of has to learn a little bit about it because we're going to be working with ships and stuff for a lot of it, but still, there's a lot more to it, I would imagine, than just that part. Whee! 3 artifacts. From none to 3. If I was a little bit more prepared, I'd say we could also go over to the lava cave and do that one. Because you could technically probably crawl like over to it and let all the other spiders fall into the lava. But there's also bats. So that's kind of the reason I would want to do that right off. But that is an option. I think I would want to use a Thyla or something in the carnivore cave. With all the spiders that are going to be in there, if it's anything like the amount that there was before, especially on the bottom, then I'm going to want to have something that hits harder than this dude. This dude does great work, and I can commend him for everything he's done so far. And knocking out creatures has been very nice with him too. But I need something that's going to do more damage. Quite a bit more damage. Okay. You pretty much made it out. Why are you almost knocked out, Spider? Just because of everything that you fought? Probably. Dude's torpor is high. Okay. I keep getting spy glasses. I don't need those. They're not heavy or anything, I guess, but still, I don't need them. Lego. Good lord, the lag. Okay. Wait. Stupid ant. Okay, trying it on yet again. Where are you at? Oh, I have it sorted by weight still. Oh. Which is interesting considering they just added the map, to be fair. Pteranodon. Come on. Let's get out of here. Oh, man, we are definitely way down. Stones. Is there anything else we really want to throw away? Good amount of this stuff I really want for one thing or another. Let's put all the meat on the on my Dimorphodon, though. I have some cooked meat now. Must have gotten it in a drop. That's good. A bunch of my stuff is broken. I mean, we're good enough to fly back now. We're not that far off. Let's see. Let's see. Just double checking some things here. Good standing. Fantastic. Okay. May end up just kind of lining up there. I guess we kind of ran out of the Lost Colony stuff that I put in there again. I feel like that's a pretty solid amount of progress today, to be honest. A good 5-hour stream. It's been a while since I've done one over than the 3 hours or so. Question is, if I were to continue, I mean, do we think that the amount of eggs that I have will be enough for the Gigantoraptor? I think we have 6. It's either 6 or 7 if we go back right now. I could possibly do the Gigantoraptor and then have that be the last thing we do. Considering that's really all I need to bring with me. I need to have some way to escape after I finish taming the thing. But that's about it. I need to take the eggs and then a creature to fly away with. But I think when I normally do it with Rexes, I think I bring like 8. I don't know if that's enough. I know Uranus eggs and stuff are technically the higher tier, but I don't know if it goes by tier or if it goes by that. If it just goes by, like, the weight of the creature. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. If it fails, then I'll prepare more next time. The only thing I hope is that this Gigantoraptor has, like, a specific stat that it's really good in. Because, I mean, once time gets a little bit closer to the end of the month, if I don't have, like, a bunch of new stuff here, I wouldn't mind just bringing stuff that I have on Astraeos and then just start trying to clear things faster. We're already doing pretty good progress, but still. I feel like we could probably do one, if not both, of the underwater caves with the basil we have. Probably put a couple more levels into health, maybe. That's probably good, to be honest. I could be wrong. The Zyvactinus could end up doing so much damage after a while. I don't know. We have 6. Do you... 7 more minutes. Just come out really, really filled. Some holes. I guess that is true. Kind of did link some things together that they didn't really have explanations for beforehand. Um, we'll get one more egg, I think. We'll wait for the 7 minutes for that to happen. Let me kind of empty the rest of the stuff that I'm holding on to right now. 3 artifacts out of the 10's not bad. Extra saddles. Probably broken armor. Poor stuff. I guess I could see repair bench. Can I make one of those? I can't. Given a lot of that armor, it's stuff that I brought from Estrellas. I don't know if I'm going to have all the materials necessary for it, but let me see. Put it right there. Let's see. We've got the broken feet. My hands. Didn't I break the... Yes, I also broke the face. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I only have enough for that. What am I missing here? Crystal. Wow, yeah, that makes sense. And this one here? Fiber? Okay, you get fiber. That's no big deal. Where's the nearest crystal to here? Might be some up. There's probably some up in the volcano. If not that, then at least the mountain next to it. Okay. Throw that in there. Okay. Shoes. And wrists. Why am I wanting to wear this more than anything else? I don't know. These don't have very good heat resist. These ones are... I think this is desert cloth stuff. Oh, hello, Rhiannonus. We are kind of just putting everything together real quick. And I'm waiting for one more egg from our Utyrannuses here. I'm going to try to go and tame ourselves a Gigantoraptor. And unfortunately, I mean, I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. So I think after that, I'm probably done. But I'm glad you could at least catch some of the stream as we're going. It's like, not right now, so, you know, we got a little bit. Got a little bit. There is some actually up on the mountain, I remember. I'm going to do it. Oh yeah, this is that Archie that I knocked out. Is it still out? It is still out. Oh, this poor thing. They really are. There's a really crazy colored one a little bit down the river that I saw earlier, and I figured, you know, for the first few eggs that I get with my Utyrannuses, I'll use it for that. You know, now that I had that experience in the cave, I'm a little bit concerned about the fact that, like, maybe there is a Giga here, and I just don't see it right now. There's no way I'm going to be able to bring this back home, actually. I just realized that. Put it on the Dimorph, maybe? Trying not to be able to even move? Yes. I think so. Yes, the birthday event. We have the birthday event running on the cluster, and I actually had it on when I first started this map, so pretty much like 90% of the creatures are the crazy colors. I think the parent has crazier colors than the baby, though, to be honest. I think the baby is more like this color. This is part of the birthday stuff as well. It almost came straight out just blue colors, which is perfect for me. Why am I getting turned around? Yeah, that's the right one. For a second, I don't know. I keep getting jutted, like turned around as to which part of the thing that juts out is where I live. I get it, man. I think my thing with it is, I like a big chocobo, and I want a big chocobo. They're so fun in that regard, and the fact you can steal babies is nice. Yes. I knew that the type up kind of looked like that, and I was expecting. I wasn't sure exactly how I expected the grown up version of it, but I do like what they have written down for it so far. I'm excited to tame one of those and the big octopus thing. I'm just excited to go try the new map. Act like a pirate, you know? Let's see. I imagine that was enough crystal. I literally didn't even check. I just kind of assumed that it was going to be enough. Oh, pearls too? That's dumb. Anyway. Let's see. Crystals. Crystal. I mean, the whole thing with the Gigantoraptors as well, their feathers end up being useful. I am very bad at remembering to use that feature, though. I know that it exists, and I pulled feathers before, but I'm always bad at remembering to actually use it for what I'm trying to use it for. Yeah. Yes, they are. Like, I always have this thought in my mind of I want to build like this big stable for them. Have like one in each color of the rainbow, just kind of going down the line. Not that they'd have the. It's just for like an aesthetic look. I don't know. I have the thought, and I've never built it. I've thought about it, but it's like I'd have to do that on my own time. I don't know, man. I just have had that thought. I think it'd be cool. How much longer did you have? You only had 7 minutes before. 15 seconds. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever actually put the eggs inside of the baskets either to have them hatch that way. Oh, do I have a DS charger here? I do. Sorry, the DS that I showed earlier is dying, and I want to charge it. I don't want it to be a dead. Been using it to entertain myself while I'm at work. If I'm done with stuff. I have to preface that. Yeah, I get it. As useful as many creatures are for different things, there are some times where I'm just like, I don't feel like that today. Maybe some other time. But yeah, I love the Gigantoraptors personally. The only thing I wish is, one, if you're in first person, I wish you could actually see. You're kind of staring at the back of its neck, but, I mean, otherwise it's fine. They're very fun to just run around on. If you can add the movement speed, I have them on the... we have movement speed enabled on the cluster. I have mine that I run around on an Astreos, and it's crazy just how far you can just flutter. It's awesome. I have a good time doing that. Whoop. Alright, Utranus. You can do it! See, like, I haven't done the actual official taming method for an Ocelot yet. And, like, there's a reason I've left Lost Colony on our cluster right now, is there's a lot that I want to try to do on, like, you know, in our more chill type settings. And I have yet to do it. I've yet to even try. But I want to. Man, they take forever to mate, don't they? I get that they're trying to make things a little bit more fresh by not having it all just be knockout tames, but yeah, there's some that are definitely like, you have to do what? And that triggers this, and then you have to do this? What? That's crazy. Alright. We're a little bit heavy on the Pteranodon, but not that bad. We just need to make it down the river. I mean, like I said, like, everyone's kind of like, everyone is, what am I trying to say? Everyone, like, allows their own version of what's considered, like, a torturous act. I would say, Gigantoraptors are definitely, like, kind of a pain at times. But a lot of the time, like, it's kind of just like, hopefully they don't see me. Okay, bye. It's just different. Ah. And that's the thing about, like, the Aureliax. I haven't tried that either. I've heard that it is not simple. I mean, you get time to go grab the item and then try it again. But, like, it just sounds like it's very difficult to even try to tame one of those. And they just nerfed it, too. So it's like you go through all that effort, and then I feel like it's not as good as it could be. I need to get that guy to go away. That is true, though. I do agree that, like, it's good that the Ocidons aren't just a KO. Like, if you're playing how my character is for Ultimate Survivor and stuff like that, by the time you get to have a chance to tame the Ocidons, you're likely going to have something that's going to knock creatures out in very, very little time. I mean, I really lucked out with that, I really lucked out with that rifle at the end of the last stream we did there. Quite frankly. Considering I've been trying to find a blueprint for a really good rifle the entire time beforehand, and it just never happened. I'm just glad we actually just found one. Ow. Stupid Mega Norris, stop it. Alright, there's our crazy looking parent Gigantoraptor. It's got colors like crazy. And I'm a little bit concerned still about trying to cross, or that thing over there is going to try to cross. It is a 135 acro. And it's got, okay, melee. It's more of an acro that wants to swim. Arc Monster just cleared up a whole bunch of those. I need, like, I've just never, like, raised creatures strong enough that I feel like I could clear more than just the Gamma solo. And that is fair. Criminy. And everyone plays the game in a different way for different reasons. I enjoy having, like, I enjoy that there are objectives. Words, again. But, like, also, that you don't have to always follow the objectives. You can always just have a day where you're kind of just doing whatever you want instead. Maybe I shouldn't go through the water. Maybe that's a bad idea. Hello. Do not touch that egg. It is not for you. I feel like I've noticed something about myself when it comes to this game, where, like, if I try to only focus in on just the objective all the time, I don't really feel like burnout necessarily, but I just kind of feel like I'm like, okay, I need to kind of do something different for a minute. No, 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 no. Why you gotta be here now? Oh my god. Where's the parent? Is it still eating the egg? It is. How are you still doing that with everything else going on? Nope, I leave. Bye-bye. Stupid Carno causing problems. And you're attacking a Dimorph. Why would you do this? Chaos is already happening right now. Okay, they killed the Dimorph. That's fine. Oh my god. You have 1 defense and 7 attack ones. Trying to get those ones done. Oh my god. This guy's gonna end up dying, isn't he? Like, he's gonna be killed by something else. One of those guys, one of the acros are gonna come over and he's gonna come and eat this dude. Especially now that he's so focused on that frickin' Dimorph. Leave it alone. That wasn't even what was causing the chaos. It was a frickin' Carno. Is your baby even alive anymore? Hello? What was that? Something big just died over there. Where's the baby? No, leave it alone! It's trying to eat it right now! Come on, dude. Well, that's the thing, yeah. It's like if you click the single player button, then all of the settings are like, it is definitely like you put the game on easy mode. Like, I'd be playing on single player, but it's official settings to an extent. I'm playing with like boosted rates that makes sense for a single player. But like max levels 150 and stuff like that versus 14, I think maybe it cut off on the first thing I was trying to read. Yeah, it did. That one on the top where I kind of monitor everything, it's not very good about showing everything, to be honest. Maybe I shouldn't be looking there. 14 of those. Can I like shoot the tip of its tail so I can still help? It's dead. Run! I'm not here! Oh my god. Oh, why? Oh, an acro made it across the river. This guy's dying right now. I didn't realize that, like, single player added damage to stuff. I have them posted inside of the Discord. I'm a little bit curious as to how accurate they are, though. I may have to make a new copy of the ones that I have now. Which I may do. I actually have a copy of the ones that I need for docs now. So it's actually very easy to swap in and out. I can't leave this thing here. Do I have my spider or something? Yeah, we got a spider. Hold on. Crazy that I'm just relying on my spider so much for fighting things, but... quite frankly, it's doing great work, so I'm not going to complain about it. Now that I've got him really, really slowed, let's start trying to maybe just knock it out and then we'll kill it that way. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just kill it. It was draining faster this way. Let's see. Yeah, let me try to finish this real quick, but I'll refresh. I'll upload my most recent versions of the of my settings, and then I'll make sure that that's in the Discord. It really is. It's very powerful. I just ran 3 caves a little while ago. Okay. So at this point, I'm assuming, unless that acro decides to come over here and give us problems now, where did it end up? I don't dare throw any eggs until I know where that thing is. I know this game. I know this game decides to wait until the very last minute, like on the last feed, or last little dance. And then, oh my god, okay. It's the 135 as well. No, that's fair. I think they're literally essentially 100 times. I copied, to be 100% transparent, I copied syntax settings when I first started playing as well. Because I heard, I saw what he had on there for time, and I'm like, oh, I want that. I want that to be how I do things. So, yeah, it's about the deal. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got a full-time job. I've got a kid. I got a wife that needs my attention sometimes. You know, I can't be doing that. Now, that being said, if I could make this my full-time job, which would be amazing, by the way, I wouldn't mind potentially trying to do official once or twice. And I say twice, I just mean once, and it'll take time as though it were like 3 times. Yeah, yeah. I mean, between breeds is a lot less for me. But the 7 minutes to hatch depends on whatever it is that I'm trying to breed up. That is pretty typical, though, for that. Alright, now we're going to give this a shot. You run off as much as you like. We're going to try this again for real. We're going to throw an egg right here. Is this even far enough? Where am I? Okay, hold on. Iguanodon, like... Come on, brother. Clear up this body. Have no reason for any other carnivores to come over this direction. Here's an egg. I'm going to run this way. We're going to go out and around. And nothing's going to happen to your little cyan baby. Oh my god, is something else already happening? Is there a Dilo or something? No, it's an Oviraptor. Why are you mad at the Oviraptor? What did it do to your... dude. Okay. Wait. No, the egg's still there. For a second I thought maybe it stole the egg, and maybe that's why I got mad at it, but no. That's probably a little bit too far away from the nest. I don't know. I can't remember exactly how far away it has to be. I don't want it too close, because then I won't be able to get over there in time. The Phiomia's not going to attack your child. Don't worry about it. There's a yummy egg over there for you. You should focus on that for a while. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? I'm sure you want it. I'm sure you're aware that it's over there, right? I must have put it away just a little bit too far away. Oh. Okay. We may have to go move it just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. Maybe not. Oh my god. Okay. On the side of this rock, then. We'll see if this is close enough. Gotta find that perfect distance for it to actually work. Redonkulous. Are you trying to copy them Iguanodon? You have the same colors. Sort of. It's actually more of a deeper purple. Didn't look like it. Now you're good to see that egg? Oh my gosh, dude. Maybe we'll put one here. And then we'll run to the side. It's a little bit too paranoid after what happened. I had a couple things try to come and attack it, so it doesn't really want to, it doesn't want to go after it. Okay, so if not on the side of this particular rock, maybe we'll go to right here. This rock. I'm going to remember exactly that spot. Okay, now you've got to see that thing. There's no way you don't. There's no one around here doing anything. But there is an egg over there that you would love to go grab, yeah? It's just the Iguanodon. Don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah. Okay, just in that rock in that corner. The other ones were too far away. I'm thinking we're good. As long as I just sneak up to this and we're very cautious about when we enter. Okay, cool. Alright, come on. Come here, little one. Where are you at? Come on. To the nest. To the nest. The nest is accessible by your parent. There's nothing going on here. Your parent's not trapped. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Come on. Do something. Hello? Please? Oh no. Oh no. Is it still broken from when it got hit? Am I wasting an egg right now? Come on, dude. You know you want to become my friend. Uh-oh. No, you're kidding me. Like, there's literally nothing blocking the parent or anything. It's eating the egg. I didn't damage the baby. Oh, it just finished the egg. Oh, no. I don't think we have enough here. I mean, first of all, the baby didn't even try to prompt me. Second of all, that was a lot shorter than the Rex egg, I'm pretty sure. That did not last nearly as long. Technically, though, I would have had two... I should have had 2 chances there. That's how much the Rex eggs usually give as well. No, don't worry about it, buddy. Everything is good. Notice me, young one. No! It's not there. Oh my god. Okay. Just gonna creep on up as well. Make sure nothing's gonna try to creep up and eat me. It's not quite there yet. Okay, it's eating it. Come on, please. Actually work this time around. That acro's over there now. Crap. It's a lot closer than I'd like it to be. You're actually going to do the thing now? It's not. I have to bail. I have to bail. Get it to turn around and kind of come back to the nest. Why is it not prompting me, dude? See, and right here is definitely why I understand why you wouldn't want to deal with this. Because there's so many weird, non-obvious factors that go into this. Like right now, why is it not doing it? Maybe I've got a weird shoulder pet that it doesn't like. Ah, crap, it ate the whole frickin' egg again. Yeah, that didn't last nearly as long. It can't be. I mean, I'm getting pretty bad lag spikes here and there. It's very possible that something broke, especially after it was attacked by all those creatures. That might be necessary. Just kind of real quick go this direction, then come back. We'll both put away the shoulder pet and then everything else. I feel like, though, I'm going to have to go grab another egg for sure. Maybe I should have just flown back to base instead of gone this direction at all. Anything cool in here? Dolphin saddle? Nah. Don't need it. Yeah, I'm going to fly back to base and grab one more egg, because I'm sure they probably have one more sitting there now from all this time that's passed. That's dumb. I hate when they break like that. Because it's not the first time. I mean, I've had one do that to me before, and it's ridiculous. I don't know where that thing went. Oh, it crossed back over the river. Nice. Hopefully it stays there. That would just be lovely. Get more stamina. Yet again. Go back over here real fast. A couple things I want to check on. Just in case. Okay, cool. I'm hoping then, I mean, if you can, I had chances to get 2 in that first one. If I can get 2 in each one, we should be able to make it work with 5, but if we get a 6th egg, we'll be prepared just in case some dumb stuff ends up happening. Definitely flying back to base is out of render distance. We'll have the Dimorph inside of the Cryo Ball as well. Dynaball, whatever. And then we'll kind of try both at once. RG! I like your colors. You're also a good level female RG. Isn't the one that I just tamed a female? Scorched Carrier. You have good stats? No. It's in food. Again, I like your colors, though. Maybe I'll, let's see. Did they drop an egg? At least one of them? Yes. Lovely. RG shouldn't attack the Uties for no reason, right? I'm gonna shut the door. If it was a smaller creature, yes, but I think the Uties will be safe. They're not on passive, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. More cool colored birds. Nope. Level 20. Oh, it's getting warmer in my office. Definitely, like, I normally try to leave my doors open if I'm recording sometimes, if no one's home. But I don't know if people are home now. I've been streaming for a long time. So my computer's getting a little toasty. I mean, I imagine if I'm out of render, they shouldn't have any problems with it either. They are still fighting with the Rex over here. Okay, let's go. Let's try and do this again. Let's give this another shot. Very nice. Whoops. Don't freak it out. Flying a little too close. Alright, Pteranodon. Thank you for your help getting over here. You could cause problems. I kill. You, for some reason, caused problems before. I don't know why or how, but you did. So now I scare you off. More bug? Okay. What level are you, by the way? 55. I may as well just clear the problem. I don't know what caused the problem. I don't know why. But Raptor caused problem. I clear problem. Oh, it turned. Thank you and goodbye. Oh yeah. Well, I'm trapped in a tiny, tiny room. This room is definitely meant to be a kids, if not teenagers, bedroom. It's down in the basement. Which, like, if I leave the door open, it's fine. Like, I get some cool air that comes down here. But without that, and I leave the door shut, it gets real hot. It gets real hot in here. Okay. Well, it's crossing the river again. Don't really love that. But hey, let's see if this actually works this time. I'm not here. Nothing's here. There's just an egg over there. I'm sure you'd love it. you should definitely go give it a shot. Yeah. If I had my in my living room, I would not get any privacy at all. Everyone would be in and out constantly. And there would be lots of background noise. Alright. Am I freaking it out by running a little bit? Focus on the egg. Thank you. Give this a shot. Come on. Please. Look at me. Come back, little one. Give me an opportunity to do a little tail waggle or something. That would be great. Please? Hello? Little bird? Hi? You gonna work? Why? Hello? No, you just stared at me. Oh, man. I can't. Baby is still very much broken. How do I fix this? Oh my god, that was so quick too. Maybe I need to do a whole logout and whatever process. I feel at this point maybe we'll try again some other day. Like, I really want to get this tamed. I like the colors and everything. What were the stats on the little baby by the way? Did I even look? Don't worry about the fact I'm flying nearby. Nothing's problematic. Most points are in weight, which is pretty cool. The stamina is pretty bad, but the weight's more than double that. I don't know. I think we'll log off, maybe let the server restart. I'll double check it again some other time. If I can get this drop without this berry trying to kill me, that would be great. As long as he's not aware of my presence just yet. Oh, I don't want those. I'll take literally one of those because I need to set up water at my base. And everything else goes into the water. Okay. Oh no. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I only really wanted to tame this because it looks cool. I technically already have a bunch of really good Gigantoraptors on my other, like, over in Astraeos. But, like I was saying earlier, like, when do I draw the line? When do I decide to start bringing all my other creatures over here? Because, as it stands, like, I got to the point where I can make the gene scanner. We have ourselves some Uties. I could technically just start building up the base more if I just spend time on that. I have Archelons making algae, too. We could even tame things very easily. So, it's like, we've made good progress over here. And we've done 3 of the 10 artifacts so far, with having brought only our tools and no creatures or anything like that. So, I don't know. That is the question. Because it's not like I was really planning on doing this forever. We only have a couple weeks, technically, before this map either changes to something else or we change a different one. So, I don't know. And that is the thing, Ark Monster. We have so much time. And, yeah, once Genesis is out, I think that's pretty much going to be my main focus. And like I said, we're probably going to be replacing the island with Genesis 1, or we'll do a different map for that. That will depend on what people want to do. So I kind of want to finish it faster. So I think the next time we stream on this map, we'll probably go over to Astraeos first, and we'll start bringing some creatures over that are going to help us a little bit more. I don't even think I had Euceranduses over on Astraeos. I'm pretty sure like that is something new to me, like new for me over here. So I mean, I don't think, but we still made we made good progress in that regard. The server will start tomorrow, probably about, what time did that happen? It was like 7 for my time. I'd like to fix it But I don't know if I'll have that opportunity until later. But yeah, I think what we'll do, I think we'll actually start the next one by going to Astraeus and grabbing a whole bunch of the creatures and stuff that we want to use to try to build up this area a little bit better. And then we'll try to just break through the rest of the island so we can try to do some more stuff. I am curious about how much harder the Broodmother boss is going to be now that the spiders are different like that. I've only seen like little clips from people, but I obviously haven't tried it out myself. And I have some Megatheriums that I've been growing over there, so maybe we'll end up doing that. But I think what I'll do is we'll focus on the beta tier of stuff, because I don't have the achievement for ascending on beta. I'm not expecting to ascend on beta, but if we can, then I can at least get that achievement, right? But yeah, I've had a really good time today. Good 6-hour stream, honestly. It's been a lot longer than I've done for quite a while now, and yeah, it's been cool to play around on the island, but I think next time we're going to just start actually trying to rip the island a new one, so we'll be even more prepared for stuff later on. But if you guys did enjoy and you have not already, please hit that like button for the stream, subscribe to the channel, consider becoming a member, because each one of those really makes a massive difference for continuing the cluster, as well as, like, you know, helping build the channel even more. And yeah, we'll see you guys in the next stream or video. Bye.